Shot. 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 Shut. Shot. Shot. Is 1, 2, 3 here? 1, 2, 3. Can we get a live edit of the platter, if you don't mind? 1, 2, 3. Just let me know. Can we go PAX announcement, Balatro, pilot quest, blueprints? No, we gotta put the announcement in. But speaking of announcements, ladies and gentlemen, there's only one way the show gets started. Reach into your back pocket, spam your favorite emoji from here to Andor Landor and back again. Doesn't matter what emoji. It's gonna be little Timmy's, little Slimmy's, Tabitha's, Jimmy's, Great Tovers, Just Tom Please, Freezicity, Pints of Guinness, DARPA Red, Stover SP, Bean Arm, B-Dub, A Nuss Plug, Divided Sky, Bendeo, Dr. Dankenstein MD, Arbard, Dakashan, Khalif Kelly, Midna Minkus, Django B, Nate the Crate, Kristen Page, Ultima with the Jada Kiss, MD not a Dr. Tushi, and Mafatu. Ladies and gentlemen, you've done it. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? You interns, fix your game! Yeah, just slide the dudes, man! You Keating, how could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad.
Well, hello,
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Thursday edition of the show. Yeah! Super excited to be here today. You guys are brand new. We have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around. When you tell your kids to eat breakfast in the morning, they don't eat breakfast. Then they walk up to school and say, Dad, I'm hungry. And you look at them and you say, goal number 2 around these parts. We keep thinking, I wouldn't do that. Or would I? Goal number 2 around these parts to keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios. Things that just make you say, it's unbelievable. But around these parts, the mug is half full, even when it's triple double dipped. And goal number 3, entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all networks for shows. This is a show today. In the show, we got some dang packs. We got an announcement. We got Balatro. We got pilot quest, and we got blueprints. If that's not the trifecta right down your gullet, I don't know what is.
Get ready to learn Chinese.
But if we're gonna stuff all that in our gullet, it can only mean one thing: no stall today. Let's get right into it, ladies and gentlemen. Why not us? Why not now? 7 minutes to the Mars Volta. I got DMs from artists saying, Dan, what's the internal release date for Series 5.5? And I say,
it's true, sir.
I don't know, but we're excited to be here, ladies and gentlemen. Down to the end of the Pog Mines have officially almost been stripped. 49 packs. Why not us? Why not now? Who's dunking? My son drew it. It's Kobe, or colored it. It's Kobe dunking over LeBron. Sandman, why not you? Why not now? Why not underscore? Guigi3, why not you? Chat, you know you want to open up Vinties today? Open up Vinties. Papa J, it won't get yeeted today. If Blueprints gets yeeted today, you're not from Alabama, and we already know, brother. Down. K Kona Chan serve. Why not you? Why not now? I mean, I used to confuse Brock Monk with Gumby. Never again. Underscore. Death Metal is back. Self-minted Marty. Which of these is self-minted? Sprint Grave. Schmuck. Thank you for the 101 bits. Witch Night. We just open a Witch Night. 20 gifted. 20 Witch Night. Thank you for the 20 gifted, chat. If you've been gifted from Witch Night, use your first dang emoji at Witch Night. It only produces Pog packs. Speaking of, author the heck of me. Thank you for the support. I appreciate Witch Night and all you do for the show. Why not Sprint? I used to confuse Sprint Gravy with Minting Fish. I think it's they have the same amount of letters in the name. Why not you? Why not underscore? Blue grade yourself. Why not? Mike Rome, Luis Campos on YouTube. What's going on? Sprint Gravy. This is Venti. 123 does not endorse this being opened. 1 to 25 resin oil. All depends on what you like. It's because the minting was sprinting. That's why. DEFCON 2008. Why not you? Why not underscore? Chat, is there really a logo floating around? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why are these bound to the same thing?
My man.
Ryan Gary. 98 months.
My man.
We get some 98 Y's spam in chat. Let's open a pack for Northern. Someone's got Northern Lion Ink. If Ryan Gary's here, Witch Night, you may have just farmed Northern Lion for an ink. Unbeknownst to you, it wasn't an intentional farm. It was an accidental farm. What's accidental mean? RJ, by the way. Smug was meant to be reverse hollowed, man. Holy. Look at that thing. Why is that so special? Congratulations. Ultima, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support, you piece of absolute. Wait, author me. Wait, don't author me, because I want to farm a Northern Lion Ink, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Brandon Webzone, thanks for the 70 minus 1 months. All right, 2 minutes to the Mars Volta. Toph Zero. It's the Ryan 8-bit Dylan you gifted to. It's the Ryan Gary effect. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate. Chat, are you gifting or are you farming? Or a little of both? Are you gifting or farming? I'm not. Wait. He may not even be in here. Toph Zero, thank you for the 10 gifted. B-Dub, thank you for the 20 gifted. Numd, thank you for the 10 gifted. Wait, Ryan. I can't do this without his permission. They're farming you. Not for clips or bits or plus 2s. Numd, thank you for the 10 gifted. Sunwolf Amaranth, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate the support. Sunwolf Amaranth, where are you from? Where are you from? And don't tell me Internet Jeff VIP Inc. deserved. Sergeant Squeaks, man. That may be Internet Jeff's first ink. You should open a Death Radio pack. I got you. You're from Oregon. I got. Holy, Zazzle still does cook. But that's an old Zazzle cook. Deserved. Crisis Trucks. Oregon. Sunwolf Amaranth. I don't know why I thought you were from Europe. Moog plays. Why not you? Here's one for CD, man. CD loves those redacted authors. Whiffus, Maximus, Alligatuus. Ruffles the myth. We don't see CD Lamb in chat too often anymore. Gek, why not you? I don't laugh at many redacted authors, but I'd like to add one of those to the collection at some point. You know? I mean, it's just so ridiculous. Ridiculous. Look at Tidgeman. He may be always lurking, but he's always looking for Sir So Yeet's delightful treats. Gek deserved, man. I got a DM from Bogman this morning. He says, hey, he goes, hey, any idea for an eternal release date of the art I did for the next set of packs that I did in January? I'm like, Bogman, no, I don't. But I'm excited for everyone to see it. Skull, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. All right, last pack, Anthony. Wait, what's the pack someone wanted me to open? Ray? Death Ray? Radio? They don't have a... That does not have a pack. Last pack. Wonka, working from work today? What, Rockabilly Wonka, don't go anywhere because we got a major announcement. Come, double hopiums, get out from underscore. Deserved. 2 hopiums, 3 pinks. I think there's 1 logo left. 1, 2, 3, I think can corroborate the story, but there's a buried, we've never had a buried logo this late. How long? Well, let's get right into it, chat. So, thank you for the great pack session, but we have a little bit of an announcement. So we have 9 chickens. 4 of them are the original. Last night I had something going on, so I got home pretty late. Every last thing I do before I shut her down, but this time it's pitch black. I shut the coop down. Make sure all the chickens are in there. Do a quick head count in the coop. I have 9. Quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I look up. On top of the coop is Halloween perched up. I had to go get a hockey stick to get her down. She wasn't happy, but I got her down. But then I'm like, we're still missing one. Earlier in the day, I let the chickens free range. And Mrs. Grass Jr., aka Salt and Pepper, she's the one with a lot of fur on the legs. She's the slowest. She waddles. She's just like Mrs. Grass was. She's also ostracized from the group. The group sticks together. She's always by herself. So I went to her hiding spots behind this bush. It's 11 now. It's like 11:20 at night. She's not in either of the bushes, and I'm like, maybe she'll be there in the morning. So this morning, check the coop head count. This This is after I dropped the kids off. Coop head count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I checked the bushes again, nothing. The second misses grass. And just I'm walking in to start the show, and all of a sudden she sprints across the driveway. She's back, baby. She's back. I couldn't believe it. I was like, she's back, man. She's the slowest. She's the chunkiest for her size. She's ostracized, but she's back, man. I have to do a much better job of integrating her into the group, man. But literally, I was like, I flushed all my chips in. I'm like, all right, she's gone. And then she just waddles across the driveway. She's back, man. Not all Mrs. Grasses were meant to die. So I was happy to share that with you, chat. Where was she? I don't know. But it wasn't exactly a warm night last night. And the double reason I checked the coop late last night, because sometimes I don't check it. When I pulled up, I saw a fox run across the driveway. I'm like, well, I know they were out free ranging. Let me go double check them. But she's back, man. She's back. It's the first time I thought one was redacted. And they've come back, man. It's chat, you know. It's not always nature winning. Sometimes humans win. Chad, I was so excited when her little tail just waddled across. Almost as excited as when you get one of these. Hold on, where's the camera? Where's my cam? How come no one ever covers this song? It's like 2 people have covered this song. Good luck, Wonka. Do we get... I told my wife, I told my wife about Kneecam yesterday. I told her about it. All right. What do we want to play today? No Faisa? Anaglyph is dead. Black deck? You can go black, red. Red, black, black, red. We got UFO 50 coming up. Well, all we do, port 722, I got you. This is just like a little amoosh boosh. A little amoosh boosh. A little amoosh boosh. We'll go black. All right. Black, red. Here we go. No timer for this, right? What is the challenge? Exclamation all decks. Ladies and gentlemen, trying to complete every deck by the end of the year. Yeah. We got red stake, black deck. Why not us? Why not now? Little DD Mega Doodoo? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Why not? There's value in that. We'll skip a Middleton. All right, we got triple threes. We got left to right me, world me, judgment me. I think I'll go to left to right to never hurt anyone. Sure, we like quad threes, or do we like free judgment? quad threes doesn't get me that excited, to be honest. You know, it really doesn't. A little bit. You know what does get me excited? Double aces. Double ace, left to right to. Double aces gets me a little excited. All right. So we got Golden Joker to start. Why not us? Why not now? So if you watched the live stream yesterday or you didn't, we had a sponsored stream with Thrustmaster. Part of the requirement, and I'm sure other streamers can relate, there was a lot of tech setup. Not mad at it. Also, what the heck is that? Are those ham hocks? 9s and 10s and 10s and 9s. There's a lot of stream setup, so it's still there. You know what? Actually, I want to show it to you, but there's a lot of personal information around. But let me see. And also, don't judge the heck out of me. I'm gonna show you, but you're gonna get the full Monty. So no judgment. I hope I don't regret this. I mean, I got tax returns on the floors. Let me just... I don't even think I can minorly show you. I have to show you the whole boat. But since I mentioned it in a video... I wish there was some way to preview it. I don't think there's a way to preview it. Can you see that? Yeah, so you can see everything. I don't want you to see. I'm not going to show you. I don't know a Bigfoot image. Anyways, there's a camera right up here right now. It's hanging, it's dangling. And so cuz I had to show the joysticks as part of the sponsor deal. The joysticks take up this much of the camera, like literally this much. And there's this much that shows a millimeter of knees. Of knees. And that's what people talked about. And I told my wife that. I told her, I go, and she laughed. But she didn't ask why, or she didn't, you know, it was like a funny haha. And it was like, she was in on the joke without being here. And I go, that wasn't the reaction I was looking for. At all. I kind of want that card. So I'm like, and if it was one person, I get it. Wait, why is her hand so small? It was one person, I get it, but it was more than one person. So I don't necessarily get it, but I guess we're on the internet, so should I really be that surprised at this point? Streamer lacks critical information. Tryptophan, trip aces. How did I want her to act? I'd be like, oh, I wanted her to say, oh yeah, that's kind of weird. But she didn't. She just kind of laughed. It's like she's almost one of you. Deadly is the same sponsor today. We should coordinate next week and play Elite Dangerous. Can you, Rarudo, Rarudo, can I write you a message, hold it up, and then have you deliver it to Deadly Slob? Flex posting. The knee. All right, I'm not talking about the knee cam anymore. Judgment me. Let's double our monies. Can you just ask him if he wants to do co-op Elite Dangerous next week for the sponsor? Justice Spade Stone. I mean, it's Kate Spade. We gotta have Kate Spade on here still, right? Right?
Wrong, 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 wrong.
Can you believe that's an adult saying that? And by adult, I also mean senior citizen aged adult. Like, I don't know any senior citizens that would do that, but I do know one that would say, What's the context of that one? I don't know. You got to ask Baramoto. Ooh. No, we'll get it. We'll discard a 6 here. What? Ah, reading. Think we'll get another 6? Been there. Shoot. I hope that doesn't cost us. That's not going to cost us, is it? Pen me? It's not going to cost us, is it? It's not going to cost us, is it? It's not going to cost us, is it? It's not going to cost us. It's not going to cost us, is it? All right, deserved. Deserved. All right. Okay, we're ready. Let's start the win streak now. Let's start the win streak. Let's start the win streak. Not only are we gonna get every deck in this year, we're gonna start an undefeated win streak right now.
Yeah.
Is it straight enough to get there? All right. Average Atlas says I should have known the average first run is a warm-up. Can we chat? Can we just cut everything right now? We need an Average Atlas song. Average Atlas. Average Atlas. I don't want to pigeonhole you. But after meeting you, this is the kind of music I think you listen to. Hold on. I can't find it. If I ask you for the name of it, it'll ruin the bit. No, it's not. It's not BM. I forget the name of it, man. No, Chase DeLuna. Do we have the song yet? Shoot, what's the name of it? I don't know what it is, man, but this is it. Average Atlas, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get some easy clap in the chat for Average Atlas? Average, if you knew what Average Atlas did on the back end with achievements, you'd be easy clapping out of your gourd. Average Atlas, thanks for all you do for the show and PAX. Do you listen to this kind of music? I feel like this is the music you'd listen to. Take your time. Rare me. Banana slices and achievements. The new upcoming achievement push. It's just quality of life. Man, what is this? Sorry. Spoilers. Let's build around this. Malo. Ba-da. Ba-da. Ace me. Ace me, stone me. That is a good joke. What? Wait, Average Atlas, do you listen to this kind of music? Take your time. Hurry up. He said he does that? Yeah. That's what I picture Average Atlas coding. With like a pale pink hoodie on. Big oversized headphones. Take your time. Hurry up. Left to right to right to left to. Tarot me. Perfect. 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 All face. Never hesitate. Must play 5 cards. New bit where I decide what music chatters listen to. I mean, your T-Rex is on fire. Follow. Do we have any diamonds? Diamonds, diamonds. Do we have any Kurt diamonds? Diamonds of Curtis. Lucky. Hello. Give me. What? We're not dialed in, man. All right, we're starting the win streak now. Dan, would you ever work with someone to make a song you have so many earworm stems? I would do that. If someone just said do this, I would do it. Malik, thank you for the T-Space 3 for 34 months. Appreciate the over-the-top support for so long. This runs for you, why not you? All right, let's dial. We gotta win. We got a hefty platter today. That was a good run we flushed. Follow. But Average Atlas, thank you. That was the diversion. All right. It's hard to dial in during that song. Here we go. New life, new us. Why not us? Why not now? How about a mega buff? I'm a simple individual. Give me turtle bean. I say turtle squeen. All right. Decoy, what's up, you piece? Let's get some FASA. Get some FASA. As much face as humanly. And we'll build with whatever face we have. Aces and kings and kings and aces. Don't sleep on Blue Joker, man. Blue Joker cooks. Jordan Rector on YouTube. What's going on? Astro Soup on YouTube. Blush me. DD Spectral Mega Doo-Doo me. Oh, yeah. Yes! Flush? Okay, we're flushing to the moon and back. It's a new book. By Carol Weaver. All right, flush me. This card's 2 at Randy. Suit me. Suit me and boot me. That's a win. All right. I mean, I don't. This should be a nice, juicy, easy win. Downhiller 80. Thank you for the prime. Ooh, 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 ooh. Double ooh, ooh. That's money. That's money generation machine, man. That's a money gen machine. That's Gen X money machine. Machine money. Flush 5 is the way to go. $2 per discard. That's John in Tennessee.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airway.
All right, so let's find some Kingas. Let's find some Kingas. I think that's all we're gonna. We could play a garbage. We could play a garbage hand here. Little garbage for one more Kinga. Straight flush, straight fire. Bads Maroon, thanks for the 4 months of Prime and the dang dance. Why not us? Why not now? Dill Twitch, welcome in. All right. What do we want to sell? I mean, you gotta love a good flush. When you get a flush build in Balatro, you know what you have to do? Nothing. You know what you have to think about? Nothing. You don't think. All you do is see color, match color, see color, match color, see color, match color. See color, match color. See color, match color. See color, match color. What do we need here? Dump the 5s. I wouldn't call it beginner build, personally. Give me some 5s. Give me fuel, give me 5s, give me that where they are 5s are. Give me some 5s, man. Where's a good 5? What do we got to do to 5, man? No 5s? Could we lose this? Is this losable? No. Not with the double flush up. All right, we're good. All right, we're back. Does Jacob Fatu stream on Twitch? That would be fun. All right, I think it's time to get rid of Turtle Bean. And we're probably getting off the sauce here soon. How much hand size do we have? Schrodinger's Fatu. Schrodinger's Fatu. Photograph wins the run. Can we what is it gonna take, man? Can we get a little flusher? Really? I'm not a believer in photograph. But I'll believe you. You can win with pairs if you want. How about we win with aces and jacks and jacks and aces? Discard Andy me. Where's my jacks at, man? We gotta play for the monies. I think we just squeaks it. I think, no, saved it. Saved from a squeaks arena. Okay, straight flush me. All right, we're back. We're back in biz. Okay, we gotta stop horsing though. Ruby Halo says you just lost. Ruby Halo says you just lost. I never thought I'd hit the soundboard button, but all right. Gotta stop discarding faces. I know, but we were trying to get the monies. First you get the monies, then you get the powers. All right. Diamond dog me. Now, that's the thing. Like, I get it. It's like you say, like, you were supposed to lose that run, but you gotta understand we do things different around here. We just flat out do them different. Just flat out different, man. What you think, what is supposed to happen doesn't happen here, and what shouldn't happen always happens here. You know? Looking for some 6s. Where's my 6s? Flushes. All right. Dan playing Metal Gear Solid 5 would be cinema. I mean, if there was a mod for Metal Gear Solid 5 to replace Kiefer Sutherland's voice with David Hayter, you wouldn't have to twist my arm. My arm would already be snapped off. I'll play it right now. Fool me? Fool me once, shame on you and your face. Fool me twice, shame on you and your place. Fool me thrice, shame on you and your case. Fool me thrice, shame on you and our splace. All right. What do we need here? Anything flush meta. Face could be good. Do we get rid of this and play face? I think so. That's a business decision. That's a business decision. That's a business decision. Flush the jokers and go stencil. Flush this, dang yeah. We got I think we just level up flush and go, man. Ego underscore. Chat, I'm gonna call out ego underscore. I got a DM from someone named Ego. We're talking, I'm like, hey, are you familiar with the Twitch community? Da da da. I was like, yeah. I'm like, okay. What's your Twitch name? And he's like, ego underscore. I'm like, why wouldn't your Discord name be ego underscore? You have tremendous pristine brand equity, but you don't have ego underscore in your Discord name. So it's like, if you got a DM from me and it was from like Dan Gieslin, you'd be like, that's probably not Dan. You know what I mean? Like, where's my the brand you like? I don't know if you you know how important brand equity is, especially in a brand equity is everything, man. We need some K's. Oops. We'll take it. Brand equity, the cedar hammer. You cannot say brand equity this when you have look at your brand equity, man. The gummy matches the name color, frame perfect. Yo, Pet says welcome. Please give us flush. You are a real piece. Sorry to call you out like that, ego underscore. I'm sure you didn't account for that, but account for this. One more. All right. Oof. Double J me. You know, let's fish for a couple more diamond face. Diamond face, you piece. See you on the flip side, brother. Man, Giga Chad is a good joker, man. All right, so let's get a quick update both for you and Rinny X. We got Hanging Chad, Oil Misprint, Blue Joker, Business Card for Money Generation, Photograph for all you Creed fans out there, and the Tribe. Why not us? And I'm not saying that's the joint, that's the jam, tear it up, play it again. That's not the Tribe I'm talking about. Taleb Kweli. All right, what do we want here? Destroy 2, Tarot 2, Empanada 2. Let's get rid of Horts, but that's a face of Horts. We get rid of Klabas. Get rid of Klabas. And let's go tarot me. Never punished. That's the joint. That's the jam. Tear that. We're out of here, boys. Chat, what's that song called? Look at that photograph. Is that Creed? Who sings that? Left to right to right to left to. We really want faces is what we want. We want diamond faces. Who is that? We want diamond faces. I want a diamond face. Left to right to. We gotta play the faces, man. Faces, places, and places of faces. Wait, who is that? Nickelback? Does Nickelback man, what would you do? Let me ask you this, chat. What if your favorite band, because I know like a small percentage of you's favorite band is Nickelback. What if Nickelback gave a free concert monthly on Twitch? Would you watch? Why if yes and if no? Left to right? What are we trying to get rid of? Klabas? Klabas left to right? Left to right? Left to right? You check it out, but like, I mean, imagine if you're like a huge fan. Wouldn't you watch that? Look at that phone. That's my favorite card in the game. It just flat out is. But I can't justify it right now. Not when we're trying to win. All right. How many spadas? Let's go diamond. Where are my diamond dogs at? Where are my diamond dogs at? Where are my diamond dogs at? Face me. Did you see my videos? I didn't see your videos of the Metallica, but I did see the picture of one of your kids meeting Lars. Did you ask him about Napster? How, like, can Metallica still let it fly? Can they still let it fly, or are they like a little bit older? Like it's like they've never been unforgiven. You know, it's like they've ridden the lightning too long, entered Sandman, went to sanitarium. You know, it's what do you can't -2 that? Well, how could you -2 that? That should be a plus. That should be a +2 for any real Metallica fans in chat. Thank you for the +2s. I'm not above asking. If I think it does, like, that was a pretty good, like, that's one of my better off the dome bits, man. Come on. I'll take a, yeah, you know what? If you can't self +2, what can you do?
Thank you for the donation.
The Knicks mix. Tip $3.
Brand Equity Officer. Tip $3. Dear chat, it's come to our attention that your Discord username, Instagram handle, and Microsoft Teams login is not lining up with your brand equity. You will now be forced to hop in and reveal your relationship status, height, and music taste. Godspeed _
Knicks mix. Thank you for the $3. All right, so we sold the money generator and we got smeared Joker. It makes red suits the same and black suits the same. Why not us? Why not now? I don't see how there's any feasible way how we lose. There's no way we lose. Keeping misprint, I can't. It's foil, brother. Wait, we don't have enough for a flush? Nah, we got it. Now we got enough for flusha. Look at that photograph. All right, here we go. Flush me. All right. All right, let's cook. We got rid of our econ to guarantee the victory, and I think I'm okay with that. Chase the Luna, do we have the song yet? The kid on the left got Lars's drumstick. His parents pushed him to the front, like 30 minutes left in the concert, when yours was there for 6 hours. So B-Dub, are you like, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 meaning 10 meaning not very happy, like anger, like fireballs shooting out of your eyes, how angry were you that the other kid got Lars Ulrich's sweaty drumstick instead of your son? Remember, this is a no judgment zone too. Consider I've never gotten one too, and he should have. I was at a 15. Second question. And this is, you can tell me to kick rocks. How old is your son? Do like some luck. How old is your son? He's 11. And how much Metallica does he enjoy? Like, is he there because dad likes it, or is he there because, you know? I think we get rid of misprint now. And no judgment, no judgment, no judgment, brother. No judgment, no judgment, no judgment, no judgment, no judgment. Lamau Pee Wee Herman reaction? What's Pee Wee Herman reaction? Ooh, baby, a triple. I think we just won. He really likes the type of music, doesn't know a lot about it yet. But I'd say 70-30 me to him. Okay, I mean, I'm not here to tell you if your anger is justified, but if it was like Imagine Dragons, which they make music for 11-year-olds, or if it was like Kids Bop, or Bluey ripped off an ear and threw it to another kid, then I would get it. But like, beat up. You better on it. Don't take a person. You wanted the drumstick. You didn't care if your son got it. You wanted it, and you wanted to frame it and put it in your wall, and every now and then grace the wood of the drumstick and be like, you know, Lars was really beating the sanitarium pretty hard with this one. And that's okay. That's okay, man. But don't say your son was willing to give up his Minecraft Fortnite collection for it. No, but I get it, man. Like, it's different. Like, I breached the unbreachable barrier here. You don't like. No, I shouldn't have said that. No, but B-Dub, let me ask you this. I breached. I went to the unthinkable. You don't make jokes about someone's family, but I get it. It's like your kid could have had like an amazingly pog once in a lifetime experience by getting the drumstick, but B-Dub, I would maybe push back and say he probably already had that just being at the concert with you. The drumstick would have just been like the sprinkles on the ice cream. You don't remember the sprinkles, you just remember eating ice cream with your pops, you know? But I get it. Do we really want to change red to black? Brother says for sure he got like 5 guitar picks, so he was fine. B-Dub, you're tier 3 posting right now, B-Dub. What did Decoy say? CD says Druv Abuja is BMing you in YouTube chat quite a bit. CD, you haven't chatted all day. I talk about you because I got a redacted card. We opened a redacted card, and you come over to tell me someone's BMing me. Nah, only for Uzi. Bruh is old ASL. No gold stakes. Zuh. D-Rub, Ajula, what's going on, man? Thanks for checking out the YouTube channel. Oh. You know what? The last thing, beat up. You know what? Beat up. I mean, since you open up the can of worms, let me ask you this: since your son did not get Lars Ulrich's drumstick, I'm not judging. What was the conversation like on the ride back? Like, what were you saying on the way back?
What's the update for today? Are we carrying glass with Ryan? Cheers to the 596.
Carrying glasses tomorrow. Carrying glasses tomorrow.
Underscore?
Because I think it's a teachable moment, right? 1098 Jack, 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 Jack. I mean, this is a W. This a W. This starts the win streak, man. Why not us? Why not now? Wheel me, wheel you. Beat up. You're not taking this as BM, right? Ooh. Wait, do we need that? We don't even need that. I guess we can use it though. Like we just play this and walk. Walk it like I talk. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it. So being his first concert, he didn't know what was going on at the point I was like 5 feet from him because the group got him to the rail and he stood back. Yeah, I mean, like my concern would be like, was there any like crushing going on? I don't know. I haven't been to a Metallica concert. I don't know what that's like. I don't know if like people, I don't know if people who go to Metallica concerts now are so old, they're there with like walkers. So there's not a lot of hubbub or hullabaloo. Or if like, they're like the dude who's got the walker and he's at like the wedding and he throws it down and he goes, Dungeoneer, pull that up. You know what I'm talking about? You have to know that one. Dungeoneer, pull that up. This one. I don't know if Metallica concerts like everyone's like snoozed out of their gourd. Out of all places for the dude to be and the camera to be, why is it like that? Especially after someone on YouTube saying, how's Unk doing? Old AF. Or is a Metallica concert like this? Why is bro dancing by himself, man? Oh, I'm telling you what, man. If I'm 90 and you see me out, that's what I'm doing. Dude is killing it, man. That, you know what that is? That's sour pliz, man. We need this, man. Can we get this as an emote? Dude is killing it, man. He doesn't even care that he's dancing by himself, man. He's dancing by himself because no one can match those moves. I need to. If there was one dance I could learn, I would love to learn that dance, man. Any choreographers out there? That'd be cool if there was a choreographer in chat. All right, I don't see how we lose here. I mean, at this point, we're just batting down the hatches, man. Check the boss blind. Okay. Oh, Is that what they... I've never seen a Clockwork Orange, but is that what they do to you in Clockwork Orange? Make you stare at that thing? And throw paprika in your eyes? What is that, man? That's awesome, man. Yeah, like he won't remember not getting the drumstick. Your ex-wife is a very good choreographer and has shown pieces all over the country. There's a lot of things I could say, but I'm not going to. Dan buffering. Seeking Elegance cut. How do you know I was buffering? Should I say it or should I not say it? Should I say it or should I decided not to say it. No, I'm not. I was buffering though. Caught. How the heck did you know I was buffering, man? Just call me Bruce for all the buffering I was doing almightily. Give me some redness, some darkness, and some whiteness. We haven't said that in a while, man. Redness and darkness and whiteness. All right, let's go J, JQ, J, JQ. Why not you put the ace in there? It'll get you one more point. No, I actually wasn't gonna BM. I was just gonna say, like, do you think that she would come on stream and teach me choreography? But then I'm like, oh, that could be a little bit awkward if you're, you know. And I'm like, I weighed out like all the branching paths of how the story node could go, and I'm like, it's probably not worth it to even go down that path. But also, if she could teach me that dance on stream, it would be incredible content, but also maybe a little awkward for you watching, but also not only for you, but other people around the community who also like you, me included. Be like, you really do want to watch your ex-wife on a stream that you watch daily, teaching them a choreography of a 90-year-old man throwing down canes? It would be kind of lit, and you'd be like, oh, dude, I can't believe Dan could dance like that. But it's because he has a really good teacher who also happens to be my ex-wife. So that's, I didn't really want to go down there. Steal me, Brant steal. All right. Dan, you'd be able to learn that dance, no problem. I don't know. You know, I'll be the first to tell you, I do have some talents. Attempting to dance is one thing, but being able to dance is another. Oh, we got to be careful here. We should just play the flushes we have. Just so we could win. We only have one more hand. Do we probably want to play... We probably want to play black flush, huh? So we can double that up. This is when I look to chat for reassurance that that's the right move. Please get us to the moon. You gotta trust your gut. You gotta trust your gut with everybody saying. Yeah. Wait, that wasn't anti-8? What? Are you kidding me? We gotta start playing these runs a little bit faster, brother. All right. All right, let's get this toast. Get this toast. We could skip her. All right, let us take this thing to the moon. How about a straight flusher? Straight flusher. Kinga. King, queen, jack, 10. Give me an ace or something. Just send it. We got it. Royale. You know what they call a Royale with cheese in Europe? A Big Mac. All right.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
Trash! Trash!
Just in case. Just in time. Justin Tucker. All right. One Joker is disabled every hand. That's fine. We don't need that anyways. We go straight flush and call it a day. I think we just call it, man. I think we just call it. Crimson Doghouse. Crimson Doghouse. All right. GGEs.
Are you kidding me?
All right, we'll take the win, man. Put the reds on the chips, man. Put the chips in the bag. We'll take it. Started a nice juicy win streak of 1. 3 of 76 decks done. Let's take a look at it, man. Let's just do a backstroke and see what they got for us, man. Let me see the redness, the darkness. What do we just red stamp something? What do we red stamp? Hey, that we had that one. Where's our new red stampas? Which one led us to victory? None of them got red stamped? Troubadour got it? Where's Troubadoura? Where's Troubadour? Did we not red stamp any of them? Page 8, middle left. Troubadour! Troubadour got red stamped. Red stake, black deck. Put it in the books, brother. Shadow Ghoul, what's going on? Chad, I bet you never thought. You never thought. Look yourself right now in the webcam mirror. Look yourself in the webcam mirror. You never thought you'd be so pogged up in your life to hear that music. Because it can only mean one thing.
Yeah.
Pilot.
Yeah.
Quest.
Yeah.
Why not us? Why not now? People. Why is everyone saying stare? Chad, am I the only one who prefers David Hayter to Kiefer Sutherland? I feel like whenever I talk about it, everyone's like, not based. Like, there's got to be a Reddit for it, right? By the way, if you have a C920 Logitech webcam, it will not work in a USB 2.0 or 3.0 slot. That's going to help someone at some point. But what else can I say except you're welcome? There's not an r/David Hater. There has to be. You know what? Let's look it up. Reddit.com r/David. He spells it unique too, right? How do you spell his name? Community not found. Boop, boo, doo, be, doo, boo, boop. All right, let's take a look at where we're at here. We are currently at 197 hours. Excuse me, Derek? 197. 15 minutes. Boopy dooby doo boo boo. Man, I feel bad. I feel bad for the person on speedrun.com that has to watch this spliced run. I mean, I don't feel bad. You know what? I don't feel bad. I'm happy for him. Premium content. What do you mean not happening? Chat, is VRO a global thing or is it just a one-time thing? VRO. Mike Rome on YouTube says there's some in-game lore why it wasn't haters, so they justified it. Was it just from the one chatter, or is it like if you go in someone else's chat, like Horse and CD, and you type in VRO, do people know what it is? I didn't know that. All right. How do you justify changing voice actors in in-game lore? Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, Pilot Quest. Maybe Derek Yu's best game ever created. Maybe Return to Zolath. Where we last left off, we did not leave the game running while we were offline because that would nullify our all gold Derek Yu sequential speedrun. So let's get back to the mines, man. Any update on the door giveaway? Shrimp taco. I'm sure there's a joke there, but you're about 7 steps ahead of me. So enjoy it. Whoa, how did we get so many silos? Oh, wait. Did we wanted oh, wait. We're 3 ingots away from a metal rod. Turn up the game audio, please. There you go. We need 3 more moon rods. Why do they take so long? What's the door giveaway? What's the joke? Did we get an Indiana billboard yet? No, but let me make sure I write that down. I don't want to. Is that on the list? Exclamation point to-do list. Indiana billboard. Program. Video game. These are all streams we're going to be doing. Oh, it's on the bucket list. Thank you. You know what? Tell me one time 1, 2, 3 missed, and I'll call you a liar to your face. What's a billboard in Indiana? So when we do Where You At Wednesday, we have the least amount of community representation from the state of Indiana. So I'm going to buy a billboard in Indiana to get more Indianians into chat. All right. We beat one boss. Let's go get another boss. You need a new door? Shrimp taco. What do you need a new door for? Shrimp taco? What's that? Say some chat that nobody knows. Hop in Discord and defend your nose. Shrimp taco, hop in the Discord, man. Where should you go on a first date? Hey, hey. Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh, wait. That's one of my all-time favorite lines in all songs of all time. But. On a first date, maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh, wait. I took her to a coffee shop. Up in the Discord. But. Up in the Discord. But. BM here gives advice for free. Okay, maybe some. I do sing this line a lot at home too. But. Hop in the Discord. But. Is Shrimp Taco in the Discord? Mita. He uploaded a second version of the song? I'd never heard that. Maybe we did. Maybe it just wasn't as... Did it not hit the same? Shrimp Taco, go to discord.gg/Dan Giesing or click on the link that's pinned in chat. Hop in the voice call. I'd love to talk to you live on the show right now. You're listening to Just a Wife last night? That's a good one too, man. Is it, what does it sound like, Arbard? Is it like a B-side version of it? What's no BM? Who did I BM? Who did I BM, chat? Mr. Z, who did I BM? Also, is Shrimp Taco hopping in the Discord? Nobody yet, but you will in Discord. Shrimp Taco, I can't, brother. There's nothing to be scared about. I'm not gonna roast you. I just want to talk to you. I promise I won't roast you. Nothing to be afraid of. This is like, Derek, you took Zelda, Tarkov, and Cookie Clicker and made it maybe the greatest game of all time. And I'm not, this has got to be up there with Ultima Online. I'm not even joking, man. There's loss, there's gain, there's a sense of purpose, man. Can we undo this yet or no? Cool. Pilot's Quest is a Tarkov-like. You cannot say there's not Tarkov-like elements in this game. And this is not a meme, man. Can we just scoot past this guy, Scootin' Jimmy? It's true, sir.
It's true, sir.
Peepo-de-G. I loved in Tarkov when you had to punch a diamond with your yo-yo for half an hour. No, that was us punching chess.com, doing bullet speed runs as it took us 17 minutes to load into a raid. But it's the same concept. Same amount of dopamine for sure. It's +2, sir.
It's true, sir.
Oh, Barramoto. It's +2, sir. There's a clip when Dan was trying to move the other guy's chess pieces. I'll take my +2s and it's +2, sir. No, I look, I got nothing but fond memories of Tarkov. We got out just in time, man. We got out just in time. Oh, we love Mita around here. We got waiting loading. Waiting loading song came much later, but I'll give you that one. Waiting, 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 loading, 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 waiting. Chase DeLuna, when is the song coming out, man? Chase. Seeing if there's anything over here. Nothing? Wait, is Shrimp Taco gonna hop in? Or Shrimp Taco, I promise. Shrimp Taco, just hop in the Discord call, man. You came in here and said, what's the status of the door giveaway? And then you doubled down on it. So it's like, it's an important conversation for us to have. I do read your messages. You're saying it's coming out soon. Well, today is sooner. All right, let's beat this Diamond Dog. We got a long way to walk back though. Wait, where's our? We don't have an iron. Where's health? Health is the timer.
83 decades of watching Dan. Holy smokes.
DJ Sefnet, thank you for the 83 months. Can we get an 83Y spam in chat? Do you think the community manager's annoyed that I keep asking? What gives you that? What gives you that feeling? Chase DeLuna, can you do me a favor? Can you DM me on Discord the name of the song? The name is... And, I'll ask too as well, so you don't feel like you're being annoying. They said I'll definitely ping you when it comes out. Well, that's putting us up S Creek without a paddle. You know, like that's basically saying like I'm not gonna drag and drop the MP3 file from my desktop to yours. You know, like we can. I'll call out the community manager for doing that. But will you... Do you know the name of the song? The name of the song is The Name Is. Stephen Coates says, what's the name of the song? Do I need to cover it? Brother, I'm waiting for your cover of Hop on the Discord so all the AI people who are extremely disagreeants with AI songs, even for comedic purposes, will give them something to hang their hats on. Where the heck is this boss at? What time should we leave, chat? 100 or 200? We're pretty far from home. Please go back to Metal Camp. All right, one more. Let me just see what's here. Big boy, big boy, big boy. Well, that's the thing. Like, when you cover a song, you're not trying to make it better. You're just trying to make it different in your own. But you don't have to. I mean, you can't. You're not feeling it. You're not feeling it. Big boy.
Big boy.
Louis Berg, thanks for the 46 months. Big boy, big boy. Are we going to make it back? Not if we get hit there. Is there a teleporter around? Oh, we don't know. It's procedurally generated. Isn't there a shortcut? Those look like Gonzo to me, man. Don't those flies look like Gonzo? No, it's not? Question mark. What is no, it's not? Question mark. Shoot, I think we're cooked. Shoot. We have to understand, like, there's consequences to a lot of these actions that set us back years. But I see the green and I like it. And we're never punished. Not now, not ever.
Yeah.
With everybody saying.
Yeah.
Developers, developers, developers. Developers, 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 developers.
We're cooking now, man. Now, we turn this into flint and steel. Flint and steel. Creatures in the wild zone won't give you as much trouble now. Flint and steel. All right, now we spend up, man. Ooh, triple meat. The only thing I like more than one meat and not telling if she's wearing suspenders or not is triple meat. Oh, we gotta buy it? You don't get it for free? 10,000?
Underscore Danu.
You're lost? Is she wearing suspenders or is she not wearing suspenders? I don't know. That's the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Socks and a cape? All right, let's go beat Big Boy.
Coming up on 5 years, dang hug.
Yo, A. Lamau, thanks for the 55 months. It's not easy being green. Thanks for the 20 months. Oh, let's go load up on goods and services first. I feel good about our flint and steel now, man. We're a 2-banger. Does Dan do front seating in this game? We do front seating in every game. You got it, we want it. No, we're not dungeon rushing. We gotta line our pockets first, man. We gotta put some time at the 5 and dime. Has anyone ever been to a 5 and dime? Or is that just something from the 40s? It's the first time we killed that guy. Chat, can someone in programming terms tell me how you program a codex? Like, so like, you know, some games keep track of how many blue slimes you've killed. How do they do that? Is it just a var table? How do you keep track of that? It's an array? Like, so like, what is the programming? Like, +1? It's just a variable, my guy? They attach hooks to event and add an encounter. But how do you keep track of all the different enemies and stuff without your code turning to slop? You know? Objects? Like, how do you keep the code organized? P-O-G. That's the neat part? You don't. What do you mean? Hire an intern to do it for you? I mean, we saw what happened when Derek did that. It's stored in memory through a memory database or save file, also for code organizations, class hierarchies and stuff. Very cool.
You're thinking of recursive algorithms. When you bool the primary child, you can look it up on the table.
Okay. Rusty, thanks for giving me some programming terminology I can use for the next 3 years on the show. All right, we got to stop getting a hit. Taking a lot of BD, man. What's BD? Chat, let me ask you this. You know me, right? Realistically speaking, if I were to spend an hour a day, which I don't have, but let's just live in a world, an hour a day, how long would it take for me to become a proficient software engineer? How many hours? 0 to however many hundred. Type it in chat. What language? I don't know. Like, all that stuff is predetermined and figured out. Like, to be considered a software engineer. You peas! Define proficient. Able to get a job. $3,000 hours? And is that just like horsing around with Python and stuff? Stop hitting me. To be a junior dev in a good hiring market, maybe a couple months. I didn't know Elf was in the game. Is this the boss? It's okay, we can get hit by the greens. Please. I think we're ripped. Never over, though. Never over. Just don't get hit by Elf. We cannot get hit by Elf, man. Holy. All over the floor, man. All over the floor. So can we get armor or something, man? Giga Greed? You'd have to know life programming to get good? Why? You don't have to know life is skill. You can sprinkle it over time. Fertilizer. We could go get some fertilizer. Stamina pill. We're not getting anywhere with one meat. Yeah, but you're competing against no-lifers? What do you mean no-lifers? No, I don't want to be a programmer. I'm just coming up with scenarios that'll never happen, just to see like how long when we program a game on stream, how long it's actually going to take. Like the stream doesn't end until we have a working prototype. Yeah, why is someone who's a software engineer called a no-lifer? I didn't... you slipped that one past me. Because, like, programming is basically, like, you're basically playing chess with words, right? That's what programming is. Right? And like you make a move, then the code makes a move, and then you're like, okay, well it didn't move where I wanted to, so let me make another move. Let me box it in. Is that fair to say? Or no? I mean, that's kind of how I visualize programming. You should talk to Pirate Software.
Welcome to the finding out timeline, bud.
Ever since Dan learned this, the community is 90% software engineers. He loves the bait. It's not bait. It's honest. Because there's going to be a programming stream where we're going to have to program a working game in one stream. So like, I just want to wrap my head around for what that entails. You can vibe code now. I know what that is because Moyhead in person in front of normies told me he dropped the term vibe coding, and I made him explain it to me, or I asked him to explain it to me. So I know what vibe coding is. he did a good Good impersonation of it too, man. Kindergarten explanation of vibe coding. This is what he did. He put his hoodie up, put on like lo-fi beats, and was like, AI, make the program do this. Backspace, backspace. AI, make this do this. Is that vibe coding? Give me some meat. Did she say? What did she say? Haha, that tickles. Stretches, it's on you, bud. I don't know, chat. What is my ELO? Is my ELO public on chess.com? Dan, you could vibe code a game easy. I think we would probably do a suffer core game programming and then a resin game programming. Odds of Dan's success are much higher if it uses AI rather than digging through Stack Overflow. What's Stack Overflow? AI cannot write performance software. I don't even know what performance software is, brother. It's like Reddit for programming. No, I don't want any part of that, man. I want no part of that. But I will say, there will be heavy front seating during the programming stream for sure. It's a message board where people ask questions about programming. That, look, you know me, I'm glass half full, but that sounds like an absolute nightmare. Reddit, but only software engineers just all trying to one up each other, make the other code. How do I move this data to this array? Well, it depends. Are you looking to move the array in the most data efficient way possible? Or are you looking to grow your skill? Oh, wait a second. Johnny 2 times says, here's the code, try this. Someone responds, oh, that code's not very good. Do you see all the slop? There's not enough semicolons to separate the delineators. It's going to really mess up your array. If you really want it the right way, do it like this. Look at mine. Then Johnny 3 times responds to that. Well, that was pretty rude. Here, take a look at this code, insert it into your USB drive, and all of a sudden it deletes his decompiler. All right. You get roasted on SO for posting a duplicate question? No, I'm not crashing out on the viewer base. I'm crashing out on Stack Overflow. Wait, are you... Why? Okay, no judgment, because I just learned about Stack Overflow about 30 seconds ago. Why in chat if you are on Stack Overflow, and in chat if no? What's the vote on that one? About 47% do. Someone in chat said Dan knows a lot of programming terminology for being a non-programmer. Brother, I grew up with a computer since I was 2. That's not a flex, man. I used to have to deal with IRQs and .exe and .bat files. I grew, man. You want to know the asylum I grew up in? DOS and MS-DOS. That's the asylum I grew up in, man. So I know about that stuff. I know about parsing. I remember getting Monkey Island 2 for Christmas, being excited to play it, and it didn't work for 3 months because there was an error with a Sound Blaster IRQ issue. It was Monkey Island 2 when the guy in Key Largo spit. The game would always crash. No joke, man. You go. It would actually, you know what? It would actually go, and then the game would crash every single time. And then finally, somehow my dad fixed it at like around Valentine's Day. Imagine getting a game for Christmas. You can't play it till Valentine's Day. Kids now would have a meltdown, man. They would have a melt. Oh, here's your new Fortnite skins. Oh, wait, you can't use it. What? What? I can't use my Fortnite skin? Where is the opening? When does he spit? Here it is, man. Man, this is gonna take me back. This is so excited, man. Christmas 1991. I was just a little kid, man. You got the music, man. I remember those monkeys from Monkey Island 1. Hey, and you're like, I've never heard music this good as a kid, man. You're like, they're pushing the Sound Blaster 16 to new levels, man. And you're like, man, this is it, man. This is premium. Where's the spit? Wait, chat, when does he spit? Am I making that up? Cooking your sound guard for Monkey Island 2. That's like a third of the way through the game. Maybe I'm misremembering that. What is that called when you misremember something? Lying? Where's the spit? Monkey Island 2. No commentary playthrough. Mandolin effect? Chat, where's the spit?
Well. Guybrush Threepwood. You do turn up in the strangest places.
I remember the spit because it was like 3D graphics.
Do you think you could help me out?
How did you get into this mess?
It's kind of a long story.
I intend to collect.
Oh.
Chat, where's the spit?
I guess that bounty would buy a lot of bacon grease and pure fat, huh?
Why, you can figure it out while you wait in jail for LeChuck to pick you up. Take him away.
Yes, sir, Governor Fat. Come on, you little weasel.
Governor Fat?
Come on.
I had to look how they spell it. Chat, where's the spit, man?
Walt will chew you to bits. Okay, Walt. I'll be back.
I never made it this far in the game with this. I've never made it this far. Probably the most replayed part. I mean, how is Governor Fat not the most replayed part? I never beat Monkey Island 2, man, because I've never seen this in my life. So the spitting has to be on the front end.
There is no place to hide, but
It's further in the video?
a way out.
What is it?
You're doing it right now.
Fiddling with the change in my pocket?
That's around the 1 hour mark. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I?
Big whoop isn't.
Up. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Mix me up a blue ale.
Sorry.
Is this the spit? But they zoom in when they do the spit and they go hawk. I thought they zoomed in and it goes into a spittoon.
Glass bottom boat.
Okay, now who's gonna be next?
Doesn't it zoom in and you see it and it's like big and green?
It's a great day for spitting.
Largo spits in the bar. Jomsy, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. When is that?
False alarm. As I was saying, step up to the line.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Valuable prizes.
Oh, me. I'll give it a try.
A volunteer. All right, settle down, folks. This kid looks like a serious contender.
Yes, how do we get to that?
What's
That's
your name,
what
boy?
crashed the game, man.
Well, they call me the Phlegm Master.
The Phlegmster, the Phlegmalizer, the Master of Phlegm. Spit away! Let's go. Case cleared, first place.
All right, chat, but we gotta find the thing that crashes the
Doesn't seem
game.
to stay closed.
You there. Uh-oh.
This guy.
Give me my usual. And put it in a real glass.
There it is. That's what crashed the game. Every time that crashed the game, man. Every time. That's what crashed the game. I never got to play very much further after that because the puzzles got really hard, but I also got moved on to other things. This is what crashed the game, man, and Christmas.
Fork over the dough or you'll be serving Bloody Marys for a week.
What's the timestamp? Someone's gonna come looking for that.
Bidder. Don't do there.
Let me give him the timestamp.
Give me my usual. And put it in a real glass.
21. That crashed the game, man. That crashed the game. 2105. This used to crash games in the 1990s. Sound Blaster rip. Why not us? Why not now? All right. Let's do this toast. Let's get this toast, man. I mean, like, what are we doing here? Oh, we're just collecting meat. I'm just telling you, man. Like, you can talk to me about Derek U games all you want, but back then, man, MS-DOS, that Asylum. It's a different world, man. Like, now everything just works. And if it doesn't, you paid $60 for it, and then they release patches for like 6 months, and then it still doesn't work. You know? Used to play XCOM on DOS when I was a kid. I had it, but I didn't understand it. I had the demo. It worked on your machine as a kid? Come on. Chat, what should we say for anything? Master of Orion. I grew up on Nintendo and it always works. Should we go buy some fertilizer? What should we do here? We'll go top left. New silo? Okay. I want to turn the pack grips back on. That's a good one, man. All right, let's get this toast. Who was the author on it? G-Tunes? Commodore Kid, nothing worked ever. I never understood, like, what was the draw of Commodore? It's like, it's not even off-brand. It's like off-brand. You know? Berg, what's going on? All right, so let's try to get max meat here. Max meat, and then we'll go fight the boss one more time. Because it's only going to take one more time. Is he streaming tomorrow? Yes, I'm streaming tomorrow. Hey, Lamau, why wouldn't we stream tomorrow? When's the Commodore giveaway? Because it's Cinco de Cuatro tomorrow. Wait, chat, where did Door giveaway guy? Where did Shrimp Taco go? Tomorrow's senior skip day. Any big plans for Mother's Day? That's next weekend. It's not this weekend. Mother's Day is not this weekend. It's next weekend. It's this weekend?
Holy boosh!
What's today? How many days we got? 2 days. Yeah, yeah. I got something really nice planned. Yeah. I don't want to tell you because I don't want my wife to hear it on stream and really spoil it. So, but thank you for asking. Asking. Get her socks with zipper pockets. If I got her socks with zipper pockets, my sock would get zippered. Your wife's birthday and Mother's Day are in the same week. Actually, that's not true. My wife wouldn't care. Chat, my wife wouldn't care. She cares about the thought. And she's kind of like me. She doesn't like stuff either. You know? She'll be like, really, don't get me anything. I'm like, are you sure? And then I don't get her anything. Just joking. Then I do get her something. I'm looking for someone to sell us some good stuff. Pick something out for her at Lowe's. I mean, that would be. She really doesn't care what I get her. You know, like if I get her anything, when I get her something, she's happy. But there are some certain things that you just have to know you just would never get someone. Like something from Lowe's, unless they're really into like DIY and like enjoy it, that's a big no-no. You know, but if they're into DIY, I don't want to say there's catch-all, but the majority, it's probably not gonna check the box of a Mother's Day gift, something from Lowe's. Not for everyone to go, well, my wife really loves carpentry. Well, that's the exception to the rule, okay? That's not a catch-all. Get her a Peloton. Chat, can some of the well-informed individuals please help out some chatters who don't know about their lack of information about potentially dating and or staying in relationships for an extended period of time? The problem with the Peloton is it's because of subscription. No, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. You're the problem. It's a subscription and you have to keep paying for it? No workout gear or cleaning equipment. Like chat, like all jokes aside, why in chat if you truly understand why that's not a good idea, and in chat if you need help. Okay. Your fiance asked for workout clothes? I mean, well, if they're the kind of workout clothes I think they are, then it's a dual gift. It's a gift for you and your wife.
My man.
All right, let's go beat this boss. Can I expand on that? 2 letters, L-U-L-U. All right. They invented that pant, man. Pokeboo, no, and I have no interest in any current events either. Did you know that it was rumored? Did you know? No, I don't. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Did you? No, I don't know. I know wife like, I buy for wife. That's all I know. I don't know, but I just know someone tried to say something earlier this week about it, and I don't know, but I just know it's not good, and I don't want to know what the not good thing is. I just don't want to know. I don't want to know. Because you don't want to know why? Because they know what this is? I like it. I got 4 of them. I got them on sale for $14 each on Lululemon Super Clearance, okay? I wear them every day. I love this shirt. I don't want to know that whoever made Lululemon like murders chickens for fun. I don't want to know that. I just don't. I like the shirt. I'm going to wear the shirt. It doesn't mean I murder chickens. Sometimes my chickens get murdered by hawks, but that's not, I'm not the direct murderer. Okay? I don't want to know that. I like shirt, want to wear shirt. That's it. That's it. Now let's beat this boss. I don't know why I use chicken murdering as an example. It just happened to be topical. But if it's a brown shirt, actually, you know what? I've come to grips. Chat, people can change. I've come to grips. If I could pull off the brown shirt and jacket, I would. I like it. I'm just not a West Coast Andy, though. I feel like if you're wearing that, you have to live on the West Coast. I like the brown shirt now. And jacket combo. You can change, man. I just think it's just a stylistic, regional limitation. Can't wear that in the Midwest, but if I were to visit the West Coast, I would wear it there. And I'm not saying I've changed, but last week went out to eat with the wife and kids at this like little pizza place, and they had like this open refrigerator with, you know, you could get cans of like different drinks. My wife grabbed an IPA. She's like, "You want to try it?" I'm like, "Sure." I go,
It's Tiffy time.
it was pretty good. Not gonna lie, it was pretty good. So, Chad, you could change. Can I redeem the 24-hour VIP that you owe me? I mean, if you didn't say owe me, I would have just done it just like this. But the owe me thing, we can rephrase that and be like, hey, that you forgot to give me. All right, let's win this. Okay. No slugger, no slugger. Stop it. Okay, let's get 3 and out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Stay on the edges, stay on the edges. 1. No more. Please, we cannot go meatless. Just take the football. Holy! Saved. Did we miss the E up top? Shoot, there was an E up top, wasn't there? We gonna make it back? Is that a heart? It's got atrial fib on it. It's got 3 aortas. Hopefully that 10 doesn't come back to haunt us. Doesn't it look like a heart? Whoa! Chat, prop bet. Oh, we already got a prop bet. This would be a great prop bet. Are we going to make it back or not? Yay! It's going to be close, man. Lock in. We see the green, we know it's Irish. Are we going to lose? If we don't make it back with the engine, do we lose?
Hi, my name is Derek Yu, and I'm the creator of Spelunky.
It's unbelievable.
Queasy, first time chatter with the 2022 soccer icon. Welcome in, Queasy. Yeah, can we just take a second? I need to, let's take a second and decompress here for a second. Just a shred of decompress. Let's all just take that one and soothe it. A little soothing. She's very rotund for her size, very slow for her size, but Mrs. Grass Jr., she's a good one. All right. All right, we're back. No proof she's alive? My word is not proof enough? How is my word not proof enough? And she's ostracized, man. She's ostracized from the group. Come on, give me some meat. Do you think 60 seconds is enough to go for a meat run? Anyone else still wonder if Eggward ever found the channel? You gotta remind me who's Eggward. Eggward from Arc Raiders. Yeah. I bet he's here somewhere in spirit. Yeah, he's too cool for us though. What do you mean too cool? I can't believe we died, man. You remind me of my old gym teacher. I used to teach gym. Did you go to high school in Michigan? Do you remember playing dodgeball with Spider in gym class? And I rigged the game so Spider would win? You remember that? Because everyone picked on him, gave him a hard time. Then he, for the rest of his high school career, was known as Spider. And people would do Neo from the Matrix to him because he won the dodgeball game single-handedly. All right. Actually, ironically enough, one of the students from that gym class showed up in stream about 4 years ago, said hello, and then found out he streamed on Twitch. That's a true story. I bet like probably a small handful of people were here for that. How did I rig the dodgeball game? I called a few kids out who may have deflected the ball with the ball, but they were troublemakers and they gave Spider a hard time, so I called them out. A little bit of controversy, but the teacher calls the outs. And then set it up so it was like a dream scenario, meaning like Spider versus Big Giga Chad, and then Spider rose to the occasion, threw an Omega speedball and hit him out of sheer luck. That kid's name? Jacob Fatu. I was watching on YouTube. I usually realize it's not 3 a.m. and I might be able to catch a stream. Fierce Waffle, welcome in, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. I have like one picture of me teaching somewhere, and Spider is in the picture, man. He's in there, man. We need more meat. Any thoughts on the latest WWE releases? Well, I did feel for Braun Strowman. He's like a huge behemoth of a man. Got released from WWE. I'm like, oh man, I feel kind of bad for him. Then I saw online he was like, I did feel bad for him. And then I saw this. How do you spell his last name? Strowman? So this guy just... This guy, he's like probably 7 foot, 450 pounds. He got, after like 20 years, he got released from the WWE. And then I saw him post this. I'm like, I think he's okay. Or at least releasing the perception that he is okay. But maybe internally it's a cry for help. He's like flexing that he's on a yacht. So then maybe I do feel bad. Because he really loved to wrestle and now he doesn't wrestle anymore. Somewhere in between one of those two emotions. That's not a yacht? That's not a yacht? What do you mean that's not a yacht? What do you mean that's not a yacht? What? That's not a yacht? What is that? What is that, a little puddle jumper you have in your backyard? What do you mean that's not a yacht? It's a canoe? It's a normal boat? Who said that? Hold on, who said that? Hold on. We're going to find out. Who said it's not a yacht? I read it. I'm telling you, I read it. No, he said it's not. Someone said that's not a yacht. Not a yacht. Rabid. We found our first chat billionaire. Chat. Rabid. Chat, if you're a tier 1, you're a billionaire? That's... I said he's on the dock, not a yacht. Are you managing me right now? Are you I just need to ask. Are you doubling down? It says not a yacht. That's what I read. Not a yacht. Not a yada yada, not a yada yada yada, not a yada yada yada, not a yada yada yada. What do you mean? Look, I'm not calling you to the table, but if in a court of law, in the court of chat law, you type the sentence, not a yacht. as a streamer, who heavily relies on chat, like I put you up on a pedestal. But the caveat is whatever you type in chat, I believe. Streamer reads not a yacht. Person said that didn't type in not a yacht. Could you see how that could be confusing as streamer? Or is it just a very creative way to cover up that Rabbit is a billionaire and we're about to die in game? No! And then now it comes full circle. See, deserve. Is it? Or is the syntax of the precious relationship of I read message, I believe message, is that all out the window now? Or is it deserved? I don't know. That's for you to decide. Chat, okay. You are the judge and jury. Why in chat, if you would rule in my favor that typing not a yacht in chat sends the message that the yacht in the picture is just a small boat and therefore a potential billionaire? Why in chat if you side with me on this, and in chat if you're with the billionaire? The billionaire's typing Y in chat. 51% side with the billionaire. Fine. All right. I'll take my medicine. That's on me. What did he say before it? I don't read every message, just the ones that stick out. All right. Like if someone's like, "Hey, my cat just jumped on the keyboard. Sorry about that. I don't even process that. It keeps moving.
I've been here.
Like I can't do anything with that."
With these trust issues.
Kevin the Goose, thank you for the T-Space3 for 58 months, man. I appreciate it. Like there's messages I can interact with, I can do something with, but my cat jumped on the keyboard. I guess I could do something with that. That's why we have dogs. All right. But I mean, it's not called throwaway chat. There's just some chat that's like chatter, you know? Like if you're at a restaurant and the table next to you is like they're talking about something.
My dog jumped on my keyboard.
You're at a restaurant and the couple next to you talking about something, like talking about painting the fence and going to Home Depot. Like I'm not gonna, that's them. But if they say, "Hey man, did you see Braun Strowman was on a rowboat?" Then I'd be like, that's not a rowboat, that's a yacht. Like that's very different. Moog, thanks for the 40 months. See, Moog, I would have thought you said your frog jumped on your keyboard. Thank you for the 40 and 0, by the way. Moog, how did you find the channel? It's not filler chat, it's just chatter chat. Daniskins. And chat, and this is not out of BM because I cannot wait for you to see what Daniskins cooked up for the next series drop. But I will say this. Daniskins, if I audit you and this message shows up more than 2 times, then whatever the insurance is null and void. Okay? So let me just see. Because I know this is not the first time I've read and ignored this message. So let me just see. If it's twice, you're good. If it's more than 2 times, your insurance is null and void. You need to read the fine print. Let's take a look. Okay. There's 1. There's 2. name. Patty Stangler. Danny Daniskins, you already have VIP. Has Liglor appeared since Rodonfeld? No, he's a coward. Where's the VIP insurance? I didn't say you get VIP insurance. When did I have that? Those words never came out of my mouth that you got VIP
Daniskins,
insurance. You have VIP insurance, so if you ever do something cringe and I go to take your VIP away, just at me with Patty Stanger and it'll prevent you from getting it taken away. Only name. Patty Stangler. Daniskins, you already have VIP. I can't spell your name because I don't know what it is. What's your name? Danska. I don't know, man. Maybe we work on your brand equity and then you don't have to worry about losing your VIP.
VM.
It's not VIP. How do I spell it? Why did you let me give VIP insurance? What were you doing? Stream's not muted. All right. Daniskins, man. Sorry, it must have been a little oversight on my part. I apologize for your VIP. Maybe one of the mods took it away or something. You have VIP insurance. That's good for the rest of 2025. What? Did anyone look into the game that was being played when the insurance was handed out? We're playing Star Wasper. Like, that's gotta... Mods have repeatedly said they can't touch VIPs. I don't even know who Patty Stangler is. Give me some meat. Patty Stangler is the yacht owner.
While there were many contemporaneous societal tensions between the bourgeoisie and the gentry, scholars agree that the primary catalyst of France's infamous reign of terror occurred when King Louis V 596 looked out onto the Seine, spying a 35-foot schooner and said, chortling, in front of his servant the phrase "not a yacht. Mods, take his VIP, I can't look at that dinghy anymore."
Oh, thanks for the bits, man. Good to see you're back in the lab, man, with the pen and the pad. Because that's not low-hanging fruit. He could have. I thought he was going to go for the low-hanging fruit, but he didn't. He went for the highbrow fruit. Hall of Fame, vote that. Bald's already probably in the Hall of Fame. Why in chat that's a Hall of Fame TTS, and in chat if no. Artisan crafted TTS. Look, just take note. All the people typing N. Those are the people that are like me that missed 3rd grade grammar. 71%. It's got to be in the. We want to say it's got to be in the 90s for Hall of Fame. 80s or 90s. Arm to chat TTS. No, I mean, to get in the Hall of Fame, you need more than 2/3 vote, man. That's only good to ratify something in the Constitution. Huh? I remembered that from high school. Where I haven't said that in years, man. I didn't even think that in years. Wait, is it 2/3? I know you need more than 2/3. We're talking Hall of Fame, not to ratify a constitutional amendment. That's history class, Chad. That's not current events. I know you need more than 2/3 around here, man. Hall of Fame's more important. We need some more meat, man. Let's drop this chat if you get a chuckle out of it. Drop what? Oh, no, Bald, aren't you already in the Hall of Fame TTS? Aren't you the reason we made the Hall of Fame TTS?
Someone cook up a goalpost emote with Arnold P. Contis head bouncing off the uprights every time Dan tries move the goalpost.
Murph, thanks for the bits. But what do you mean move the goalpost? The goalpost, they call them goalposts because they don't move. Like the bright yellow goalposts in the NFL. They don't go like like in the CFL because they need more reason for people to tune in because it's the CFL. No disrespect, Grey Cup. I like that they do some cool stuff. They got the Argonauts and some cool things, but the goalposts are the goalposts because they don't move. When did I move the goalposts? I don't move goalposts. Which is why when you move them, it's notable, but I don't move them. I've never seen someone move the goalposts on moving the goalposts. We need meat, man. It's really important not to die in this game. Tell me in the past hour how I moved the goalposts. Please clap. Chad, I don't know if I ever said that and meant it, I don't know if I could ever recover from that. Please clap. Please +2 is the same? I never said please +2. I may have asked for a +2, but I don't beg for him. Where's our meat, man?
It's not going 300 chat. Narrator, it then went 300. Okay chat, going 300 doesn't mean on 300, it means the next one. Go all in.
That's not moving the goalposts. That's called pumping yourself up, man. Evie White, thanks for the 40 months of Prime. Murph, thanks for the bits. We got to get some meat, man. You should make a +2 tracker to see if you're in the +2 equity. I would love that, man. Have it be like a stock ticker. I'd love that. There's the meat. Turn back now, you're gonna die. You must be new around here. Pokeboo. You're the Lululemon person. I'm not gonna forget that. We need meat. +2 would be inflated because it only goes to chatters. That was a big one. Should we leave with 3 or should we try to go for more? A little more? Now it's time to go. Now it's time. Now it's time. Now it's time! We're gonna make it, chat? How can you be so sure it's an 07? We're like 3 seconds, man. Why did you do that? Lulz, our first time chatter, welcome. Have you tried not letting the timer hit 0? What's the next plant cost? Like 10,000. Greediest streamer to ever do it. Chat, what does a +2 tracker look like? I don't think we need to worry about that, man. I don't think we need to worry about a +2 tracker. There's not a... It's like basically saying, hey, we need to work on a Mars spaceship tracker. There's no spaceships going to Mars, brother. We don't need to track it, all right? Diamonds are maxed. Why does he hit it? We hit it for the ingots. But think of the +2s being in the gutter after a stream. What do you mean the +2s being in the gutter? Wait, you can make ingots? Dan, please answer this. Answer what? Ooh. How often do you eat a couple steamies on the street? Is that TOS? I don't know what a steamy is. Chat, what's a steamy? Chat, what is a steamy? How would anyone know that? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. There's not one person in chat who said what a steamy is. Get to work, man. It's a steamed hot dog. That's how I eat my hot dogs. Steamed bun. Does it come with a steamed bun? A steamy is a Montreal style hot dog, a steamed bun, and a big hunk of coleslaw and onion.
It's unbelievable.
Montreal steamer. Here, I'll show you the picture. This is a Montreal steamer. I'd eat that, man. A little bit of onion. I'd eat a Montreal steamer any day of the week, brother. That's my style, man. The ones from Cleveland are far superior. I've never heard about it until about 30 seconds ago. Is 60 seconds enough to go get some meat? Let's go find out. Oh, 120 is plenty. Plenty, plenty. We need meat, man. We got to go on a meat adventure. Hey, Star Sleep's in chat. Of course, Star Sleep doesn't come around when we're playing any game besides the Derek U game. What's up, Starsleep? We're just talking. You like that? Starsleep loves Portillo's, man. He loves a good hot dog. Starsleep, have you ever heard of a steamer? A Montreal steamer? There we go. We got some meat. Bro, I cannot still believe you're playing this, goat. Don't read chat. Not while in the war zone. Don't read chat in the war zone. DJ Sefnet, what's going on, man? Montreal steamed. Chad, I kind of want a hot dog now. Would you be opposed to me making a hot dog on stream? And then you pick the toppings and then I eat it? Can you eat a hot dog on stream? I mean, like, you would just be sitting here while you would just be sitting here while I go make it. And then I would just eat it here. I was thinking about putting jalapenos on it. It has to be POV. I don't have a body cam. Man, when I went to go visit Starsleep in Chicago, he'd always talk about it in Michigan State and East Lance. He'd be like, dude, when you come to Chicago, bro, we gotta go to Portillo's, man. It's so good, man. So good. You're gonna love Portillo's, man. The hot dogs are so beautiful. You're gonna love Portillo's hot dogs. They're so premium. And then you go to Portillo's, man. You go to Portillo's and you're like, what is this trash on the bun, man? Why are there ants on the hot dog buns? No disrespect to Portillo's. I'm sure it's good, but why do you have ants on your hot dog buns? It's their brand. It's how they distinguish their hot dogs from others. Opium buns? What's up? What are those buns, man? That's just Chicago style? Chicago style is you let ants crawl on your hot dog buns? Poppy seeds on a hot dog? I thought poppy seeds were banned. Like, what? Does poppy seeds have any flavor? Or they just taste like sand? Why would they be banned? Because they make opium. Don't they make Las Drogas out of poppies? They have huge flavor. What do they taste like? It's like sand. It's like hard sand. They show up on a drug test. Portillo's effortlessly clears the Montreal steamer. I've had tons of poppy seed bagels and I couldn't tell you what they taste like. It's a texture thing? They banned poppy seeds in the military? It's a texture thing. But like, is that like Portillo's claim to fame? Poppies on the bun? Would you rather have opium seeds or ants on the bun? I've never eaten an ant. Poppy seeds are bitter floral. Opium comes from unripe poppy seeds, not the seeds themselves. But how do you get opium? From the seed. So you're eating opium. No copium, no judgment. I'm just saying. Like, there's no opium without the seed. You're eating the seed. Wait, there's a Portillo's in Livonia? I'm gonna have to swing through, man. Like and subscribe. Do you live in Livonia? Yes, honestly, I would love to meet up at Portillo's with you, but you have the banana peel next to your name, which is like a red flag for me. I'm not even, if you didn't and it's too late now, but if you didn't have it on your name, I'd be like, yeah, I'll run through there. But if he had Raging Wolf Helm though, then I might just go just to push buttons. But the fact that you told me there's a Portillo's in Livonia may be enough to overcome that bad equity combination. Tony Soprano Defense King. Ryan Gary, I just need a yes or a no from you. Would you eat a hot dog with ants, flavored ants on the bun? Why if yes and if no? I don't understand. Like and subscribe. Do you live off Gill Road? I would eat the seeds, but you don't like a messy dog. But all right, Ryan, let me ask you this. What does poppy seed taste like? What does it bring to the table? Where the heck, where's our meat in a state, man? Where's our meat in a state? Where's our waiting meat? What's the utility of a sunset? Tells you it's time to go to bed. Tells the animals it's time to go back to the coop. Do you ever indulge in an everything bagel? Brother, if I'm eating I'm a carb minimalist. I do enjoy them, but I try not to eat them unless I'm in Oxford, Ohio, and I go to that one bagel shop where they have bagel sandwiches named after every actor or actress in the world. Oxford, Ohio Bagel Store. It may be just called the Bagel Store. You want to see? Check out our menu. The bagel shop looks like Garfield. How do we make this full screen? The bagel shop looks like Garfield wrote it. They also have beer. No, they're named after people. There it is, the David Letterman bagel, Weight Watchers, Tommy and Donnie, the Shakedown, Quesa bagel, La Dolce, Kim's Veggie bagel, Grego bagel, China Cat Sunflower, Chia bagel, Aunt Beanie's, the Hangover Helper, the Good Morning Sausage, Dank and Eggs, the Sausage Fest, Philippa's Fetish, the MILF bagel. What is this? They didn't have these when I went there, man. Frank's bagel, hummus on a bagel, smoking toke. What is this place? Get me out of here. What's on a MILF bagel, man? I gotta at least go back and see. Like, just for research purposes. What is on it? Smoke and toke, smoked salmon, cream cheese, capers, and onion, tomato on everything. Where's the MILF bagel? Rizzer bagel. What's on the MILF bagel? Ham, pepper jack, veggie, cream cheese, lettuce, tomato, and hot sauce on a bialy. Am I missing? How is that a MILF bagel? Is that like post-workout Starbucks bagel? Can I explain to you what a MILF is? Yes. Milk, ice cream, liquid, French. That's what it is. What's the lore on the Miami drop? I have some family members that played football there. I was, what do you call it? Not part, someone called it, I was buffering. All right. DHC. Thank you for the 5 gifted and the save from that conversation. I appreciate it. You've been gifted from DHC. Use your first dang emoji at DHC. Ever had Mac and Joe's in Oxford? No, that really the only place I've been to that I remember is the bagel store, and then there's like a bar across the street that looks like a theater. It's crazy. Every mom was someone's MILF at some point. Yeah, the Brick Street Bar and Grill. Cardi, are you Love and Honor? Did you announce the winner of the door giveaway yet? No, Pints of Guinness I didn't, but if you can get Shrimp Taco to hop in the Discord, I'll do a door giveaway if Shrimp Taco hops in the Discord. What is a door giveaway? I don't know. The person that came in here to say the words door giveaway, we invited into the Discord and they said they were scared, so they left. Get this toast. It's unbelievable. What came first, the door or the knob? I wonder what do you think the first door was? Like, was it on a mud hut? Flint and steel?
The Nix Mix.
All right.
$3 chat. What are these ants? What? Poppy seed? What is poppy seed? I've never heard of poppy seed. Must be a la droga. I'm no carbandy. No poppy seed. That's not what Pappy need. Hot dogs for the army. So no poppy seed. Or perhaps underscore.
Mix, thanks for the support. Tomorrow the question mark is the second half of the show. We're doing Carry the Glass with Ryan Gary. Pog yourself before you pog one another.
Card YM's Fly gifted a tier 1 sub to Shvabi.
Cardi, thanks for letting you know. Didn't I not? Dude, I'm sorry. Let's make sure I'm not showing our chat. Okay, Ryan, I could see how you'd be confused. It said, hey, I think I'd be good for Wednesday if you are, or Friday. And I reacted to Pog Slide. So that's to me, and I'll add it. It's not on the worksheet. Pog Slide equals yes. Friday would work splendid if you are still available. That's what I do. So like, I'll break the fourth wall here. In the agency Discord, like, so with GG Talent Agency, when the new deal comes in, they'll like type in like, here's what the deal is, and I don't even type anything. I just react Pog Slide, and they know that, yeah, I want to do the deal. You didn't give me a ping for react. I know that's on me. I should have typed something in. That's on me. But I won't press you on here. Just let me know if it still works on Discord, and all good either way. But I do. I hit him with Pog Slide. And then if I don't want to do the deal, and I got to get better at it. I often don't say anything, and then they'll ping me a few times, and I'll be like, yeah, I saw 5 seconds of the game, and I don't think it's a good fit. Give me a cut of your sponsored deals, and I'll check it every hour or two. No, I'm working on it, chat. I'm really working on my communication, both online, Discord, and in life. So to the programmer, I'm not gonna say the name, but to the programmer I was supposed to have a meeting with yesterday at 1:15, I'm sorry for calling you at 3 instead of 1:15. I know you're in chat, but I don't want to call you out because it was. You knew, but the thing is, you understood what happened. The show got derailed, so therefore everything else got derailed. This is your favorite game in UFO 50? Sofa of Chaos. It's climbing the ladder. React to the things you don't want to with a resident sleeper. No, that's just rude. Like reacting to someone in Discord with a resident sleeper, that's rude. I'd rather just not respond. Oh, that looks interesting. Ghosting is worse. I know. I'm working on that. I'm working on saying no. You know? I know. You've been in meetings since 10 a.m. Why are you getting pinged? Did I ping you? Waiting 3 days to reply isn't ghosting. What is it? I know Ryan Gary's got something cooked up for calling it something. He's calling it like the Tony Bing Bong. Tony Bing Bong's too busy binging and bong, and he can't respond because he's getting the motel on the New Jersey Turnpike, my man. Yeah, he gets his stuff comes up, man. Is it a thing of ours or a thing of mine? Hey T, you want me to take care of it? Isn't that the name of the club in Sopranos, the Bing Bong? What's the name of it? Oh, the Bada Bing. It was close, man. What about Jackie Aprile? No, he's not there yet. Wait till he gets to the Jackie Aprile arc, man. The Bing Bong. All right, let's go beat this boss in the upper left corner here, huh? Should get some meat.
Is this where I order my MILF bagel?
My man called it the Bing Bong. I haven't seen Sopranos since college, man. You got to give me some recall. Like that's pretty close recall. Bing Bong and the Bada Bing. It's like 2 letters off, man. It's not that far off. You peace. Where's my meat? All right. And I wonder if I got rid of a lot of books. I donated a lot of books. I may have kept the Sopranos cookbook though, man. If I can dig that thing out, I will, man. Yo, XXX, what's up, you piece? Good to see you, man. Ordering a Montreal steamer at the Bing Bong. Donating books to free library goes crazy. It's like an altruistic garbage can. Brother, don't talk to me about Aura, man. When you just randomly type that stuff right now, and you're probably like half paying attention to the chat. Altruistic garbage can.
Number 1.
Thanks for the bits, XXX, you piece. I mean, I didn't donate them to the library. Library has like junk giveaway days or like books for 50-cent days. I donated to like a local place, you know. In before someone says, I hope not Goodwill. I hope you're not giving things to Goodwill. Did you know their CEO is friends with the Lululemon CEO that kills chickens? Huh? You can't even give stuff away without being judged on the internet now? What do you mean, man? It's just a local shop. I don't know if it's Goodwill or not. I just wanted the crap out of my house, man. I don't need any more books. All right. Chat, but so you know what? I brought it up, so tell me, should you not give stuff to Goodwill anymore? I feel like I read that somewhere. Oh, if you donate to Goodwill, you're not giving to charity. It's not charity. Wait, is that chat? Just tell me. I just need to know. Giving it away isn't giving it for a profit. Slop Shack. There it is, man. There it is. There it is. There it is. I don't know, man. It's called Goodwill. How could a company called Goodwill be Badwill? I don't know. I just go off titles, man. How could Goodwill be Badwill? It's good. It's called Goodwill. Can I give it to the Salvation Army or do they shoot people? I don't know. We're not going to win this fight, are we? Yeah, like, if the company's called Jerks Inc., then I don't donate to them, okay? As the greatest social engineer, you should know why they call it that. I don't know. I thought we beat this guy. Just put the fries in the bag, man. When did like becoming rude become content? Like, I saw this thing pop up. I don't know if it was on Instagram. It was this dude went up to someone who's working at McDonald's. You idiot! Why are you such an idiot, man? You're an elf. You're an elf, man. You just ripped off the design from the 1980s puppet Elf. You couldn't come up with an original design, but Elf didn't even spit worms out like that, man. That's not even real Elf. At least Elf give me John Lithgow next to him, all right? Or at least the dad that looked like John Lithgow. But anyways, I was on Instagram and I saw like, it was really mean and I wanted to like thumbs down it. But it was like, this guy had a camera and walked up to someone at McDonald's. It's like, hey, like how much money for you to quit your job? It's not funny. It's really not funny. Like, it's really saddening. And I don't even want to share it. He's like, how much for you to quit your job? And he's like, the guy's like, really? He's like, $500. And the guy reaches into his wallet and he goes, nah, man, just put the fries in the bag, and then walked away. I was like, that's not even funny, man. I know, like, that's like, Like I was waiting for him to give him the 500 and be like, dude, no way. And then they like hit the vape together. I was like really like, man, that's like the worst kind of content. You know, that like rarely do I watch something and I'm like, that makes me sad. That made me sad. But anyways, I don't like talking about sad stuff. How did we get here? You know, maybe we brought it up just as like a reminder if you're thinking about doing something like that or thinking about like hitting the like button on something like that. Maybe you won't now. All right, let's go get this toast.
Goodwill has been missing for quite some time now. People have been searching for it for a while now. I think they made a movie about that.
Goodwill Hunting, FSLGS, rude when funny, cat box. How much for you to quit streaming? Not enough for me to go on the Big Brother cruise. Although I did see some pictures on Instagram, looks like they had a good time. And that's the thing, like, I guess I got to be careful what I say, because I guess the one thing I would hate is that, like, what I hate to see is, like, the well-adjusted, normal people that watch Big Brother, I would hate for them to see, like, a clip like that out of context and be like, Dan's a jerk. Because I'm not talking about you, the well-adjusted Big Brother fan. I'm talking about the ones that are like, I know what you did on August 13th at 7:05. Live camera feed number 13 showed that you were very rude. And you didn't Velcro your shoe the right. Those are the fans I'm talking about. Which are very few and far between. If it wasn't for that, maybe I would have went on the Big Brother cruise. To spend all the time with all the other house guests from all the other seasons. Trapped on a boat. For a week.
Lennon's on sale again.
All right, let's go get some meat, huh? Was the Wonka thing? The Wonka thing is a real reality show, and I may have reached out to the casting director. But I would say the closest thing you're going to see me getting onto the Wonka TV show is the Wonka quarter pusher. No, I think no. We can make it. 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 What was the response? I can't tell you. That's privileged or redacted information. But if they spent their budget on the Wonka licensing, that you could probably fit 2 and 2 with how much budget they have left for casting. But I will be watching it for sure. Pay the cast in golden eggs. I would actually take that. Casting director said, if you're just a broke boy, just say that. Did traders give you a stylist, or were all those outfits in your wardrobe already? I'd say 30% of the stuff I was wearing, they gave me. The other 70, my wife picked out for me to wear on the show. And then there was one outfit they gave me that was literally a full suit, but it looked like, if Ryan Gary said, it looked like a tablecloth you'd see at the Bada Bing, like the red and white picnic one from head to toe. I said, I'm not wearing that. And then the costume director or whatever got really offended. I go, look, I'm not wearing this tablecloth. It's nothing against you. I'm just not wearing it. And she got really mad. The reunion pants were awesome because you could see your ankles. Bumbo, I have a question for you. Bumbo, are you in a relationship or married? This is a real question. Are you in a relationship or married? That's an honest question. Yes. Are you married or are you in a relationship? Married with one kid. Does your... this is not a judgment. Does your wife know you type stuff like that in chat? No, I'm just asking. We need more meat. She may. It may be part of your brand equity at home to say stuff like that. Absolutely not. Let me ask you this. Vumbo, if she did know you were typing things like that in chat, what do you think she would say? She'd give you a +2? Honestly, I'm trying to be honest. Are you being honest or are you just trying to be funny? Like, is that the kind of like humor you throw around at home? Let me ask you this. Yes, okay. Let me ask you this. Does your wife know you watch this stream? Yes. Can I call her, say what you said in chat, and hear what her live reaction would be? Without you giving her any heads up? Yes, but she might be in class now. She's a teacher. I'll give it a shot. Okay, go for it. Will you DM me her phone number and her first name? On Discord, on Discord. Chat, I'm not asking for social security. The only reason that we're talking to her is just to get a live reaction to see what she would say. This is crazy. How is it crazy?
Hello?
Hey, is Holly there?
This is Holly. Who's this?
Holly, this is Dan Giesling calling from Twitch. I was having a conversation with your husband. Are you working right now, or do you have like 2 minutes? You're also on a call in front of 1,000 people.
Oh, I have a minute. This is so cool. My husband loves you.
Well, thank you so much for answering. I hope you still love him after this. But I just really, I'm looking for your honest reaction. Okay.
Okay.
So your husband Vumbo typed something in chat. We were talking about like the traders and he said, I liked the traders reunion because the pants you were wearing showed off your ankles. And I just wanted to know what your reaction to that was.
Yeah, that sounds about right. We watched Traders just for you. We were like he wanted to watch Traders because you were going to be on it. And honestly, we haven't watched it since because honestly, it's not our favorite show. We're more Survivor people.
All right. Well, Holly, because he said you wouldn't reprimand him. He said you would like laugh too.
No, of course not. I support the Dan Giesling love.
All right. Well, Holly, do you ever stop in on Twitch or no?
I look over his shoulder every once in a while, but not myself usually.
And he says you're a teacher. What grade do you teach?
I teach seniors. I teach AP biology.
What? Oh, AP? Okay. So it's like you're kind of towards the tail end now where like the seniors are starting to check out, but they're also grateful for an awesome experience with you.
Yep. It's the best time of the year to be an AP teacher. That's for sure.
Well, and you get the cream of the crop too. So it's like, you're not going to be awesome. Final question. What, because I'm going to like pick on Vumbo for the next couple months. What can I like pick on him for to make him like better at home for you? Like what can he like take the garbage out more? What can he do better at home so that we can? Oh
gosh, he actually does everything really good. Well, Mother's Day's coming up, so I just need to go to bed. I need to sleep.
All right.
And hang out. So he can just hang out with our son, but he loves doing that.
And Holly, everyone is like showing Vumbo so much love. But hey, I don't want to bug you during school time, but thanks so much for being a good sport and being honest.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, he's my guy, so nothing bad to say.
All right, Holly, have a great one.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
All right, bye. My man. Holy. This dude's writing the book, man. Do you want to talk about insurance VIPs never to be taken away? You're doing something right, man. You got away with all that and you got support of that kind of behavior? Wow, man. I mean, that's... Congrats, man. Congrats. Sounds like you should be giving lessons to us, man. Maxing brand equity. You're not wrong. Bumbo says show the ankle pick now. Fair enough. Can't find one. I'll take my medicine. I don't see one. What is that jacket? This wasn't mine. They gave me this one. They gave me this one. They gave me that one. I don't have one with the ankles, man. You look like David Byrne. I don't know who that is. They gave me this one. I couldn't tell them no 2 times in a row. They gave me the... You just passed it? There, are you happy? It's not even that bad, man. It's not even that much ankle. Look like a Wes Anderson character. Someone said, were you expecting a flood or something? I don't know, man. I go to the store. I say, hey, here's what's going on. Can you take care of me? He's like, yeah, I got you. That's what they give me. Oh, man, we got enough meat. What are we doing? Let's go beat this boss. Bring the engine, put it in the bag. Delete this from the internet. That's AI altered, man. That's not even real. That's AI altered. That's not real. I would tell you if that's AI. That's 100% altered. Never seen a negative break before. What's a negative break? Size 20 pants? Chat, come on, man. And why during pilot quest, man? Slacks from his son's closet. This is not a squeak stream, Chad. You can't talk to me like that. Lock in, don't give up free hits. Thank you. Chat, I did have socks on. They were foot socks. All right, let's get this toast.
Been a while. Hope all is good, dang heart.
A-Bear, thank you for the 45 undefeated months, you piece of absolute. Appreciate the support. Parmy, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. My shoes are wet, but my cuffs are bone dry. Everything's coming up, Dan. What does that mean? Bartimus where? Bartimus is working from the office today, otherwise he'd be 8 p.m. through the roof. Where's the boss at?
You know, it's funny. I always thought your heritage was from America. I had no idea you actually were an ankle no socks on.
What? Anglo-Saxon. Chad, do not +2 that. Please. If you +2 that, that means I don't have no thermometer or barometer on what gets a +2 around here. Holy.
Holy
That it looks like a heart, man. That's the best wordplay you hear of 2025. FSLGS, thank you for the bits. Did you come up with that yourself? FSLGS, did you come up with that yourself? Plenty of time to explore, TBH. Yes. You want to come in the writer's room, write some jokes for me for next week? We gotta make them like a little less academic because people wouldn't believe I'd come up with something like that on my own. So if you could dumb it down just a hair, then we could really fool them. Some energy. What happened with Minecraft this weekend? We already talked about it. It was the worst movie it was the worst best movie I've ever seen. Worst movie, one of the most fun movie experiences. And TLDR, I said very loudly chicken jockey, and no one else in the theater said it. I might be a tad too old for that. How can you be too old to say chicken jockey? Milky and I are seeing Minecraft on Saturday. Are you going to yell chicken jockey? Did I go with other people? I took my two sons. My sons don't know Minecraft, but my youngest son loved Flint and Steel. I don't know why. He doesn't even know what it is. There's gonna be an Elden Ring movie? Wait, what? Are you... What's A... Is A24 LeBron's company? What's A20... What's A24? Jack... What's A24? Chad, I don't... Is A24 supposed to be impressive? Artsy indie films? Like, what's one? Directed by the guy who made Ex Machina?
Holy...
Now you got my attention. That's a great movie. That's a 9 out of 10. Midsummer? It's gonna be great, man. How could it not be great? Chris Pratt is Marika. Koopas. Do you ever get fatigued by a certain actor or actress? You know what I'm fatigued with? You know I've had enough fatigue. And I know he's never on his bandwagon. He's always like, I'm just going to make a face. You tell me the actor. Tell me. I just want to see if anyone... Something funny. No, not Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey hasn't done anything. Not one person? That's all this guy does. He goes, yes, Ryan. I've had enough with Ryan Reynolds. Enough. I don't watch Deadpool. It's not funny. I don't watch any of his rom-coms. It's not funny. And I'm not watching any more Boost Mobile commercials because that's not funny either. Just what does he do that's good? The only thing I saw him in where he was real, I don't know how or why I saw this. I saw a home tour, and it was like 5 minutes of him making a pizza, and he was like actually making the pizza. I'm like, this is the most relatable you've ever been. And I like that. That's it. That's the only thing I've seen him. I'm like, oh, that's likable. And every time he's like, I'm just. Like, literally, that's it. I'm like, how do I get pizza, Ryan Reynolds? That's the one that's like authentic. How is that face Ryan Reynolds? What do you mean? How many examples do you need, chat? It's a meme. It's like one of the memes. Whereas there's like a real famous one. Right here. Can't, but there's meme text on it that's current events, so I can't use that one. The one that I want to use has current events meme text on it. This one, here it is, chat. He does this in every movie. Every movie. Breaks the fourth wall every time. Every now and then's okay, but breaking the fourth wall every movie, every scene. Like, that was the face I was making, chat. Come on. That's not funny though. It's not funny. And it's not funny. When he's making a pizza at home, relatable. My face when I call your wife. You find him insincere. That's what I'm saying. That's why I just don't need. Just be who you are, man. Make the pizza. Just put the pizza in the oven. It's too late. I called your wife an hour ago. Maybe there should be a +2 meter on the screen. All right, that was... Wait. We have the engine, don't we? Nice. Okay, we got the engine. We beat a second boss. Pilot Quest is going stellarly. Sub 200 hours. Why not us? Why not now? Did I ever work at a pizza place growing up? No, I worked as a baseball coach or like a rec coordinator. I sorted bottles in a sticky back room in the summer. I was a 18-year-old bartender at a wedding venue. I was a pharmaceutical sales rep for one day. A substitute teacher. Was a teacher. I worked at American Eagle for one day. I think it was any other jobs. I worked at pharmaceutical sales for one day, and long story short, after the first day, I'm like, how can I get mobile internet, sit in the car for 8 hours a day, and play World of Warcraft instead of doing this job? And then I quit. Yeah, I'm not going to tell the story again. I've told it too many times. But I knew I didn't want to do that, so I didn't do it. I can promise you from now until the end, whenever it's a done deal, whenever this is all, you will never see Ryan Reynolds on the screen ever again. Unless we're watching his pizza making video. Then I will watch that because it seems like normal there, relatable. Not like actually relatable. Not like let me be fake humble so that I am relatable and like the average Joe will like me. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. When we return, we got some blueprints, but in the meantime, check out the Always On channel. I'd love to turn on a glorp drop if Decoy Codes is here, do like a special side drop. But if you're not following the Always On channel, it's on 24 hours a day, and we give away a dang pack every hour on the hour. I would like to be able to have the command win drop and start one. That would be sweet. Anyways, if you're not following, go follow. I'll be right back in just a few short minutes. It's called Wet Fur, also known as Squam. Oh, there was water there. Dunk. Sacred Tears is bad too. I saw a lot of people say that it's not my favorite comparison, but a lot of people said Stone is trash. I don't really like calling stuff trash, but when you see a lot of people say it, you know they're not making it up. Squan. There's water in the wisdom room. Maybe good to fish in the limited time rooms. Yeah, I like this gun. I'm with you, Griets. Donkey, dunk. Takes a while to get bobbling, but once it gets bobbling, forget about it, kid. We can pretty much open every... Ooh, Heart of Fire. That is a song in Rocky 4. Yeah, like, I think there's some love for this game. Like, I think people enjoy it. Let's go. I don't want to say I'm surprised it's not pogged up, but here's what I could see this game doing. I could see it like being a momentum game, right? Like, great start, people enjoy it. They keep updating stuff, and all of a sudden it's gonna pop. That's how I feel is gonna happen with this game. Squid, I'm with you. Like, I also like this as a show game because there's breaks in the action, so we can talk. You're at full health. Your eggs never fail to hatch. Marshmallow. I may debate that that's a marshmallow. Oh, there's water in there. Oh, yo. Let's go fishing here. Right in front of the golden pogs. XYAB. Okay. More fish, please. Find a new spot right there. Why? Oh. All right. So we got one honker there. We did the challenge room. Let's go here. It looks like that guy mistyped fun. What did I miss? What did I miss? I missed something. I'll tell you what I missed. I missed the mods. Ooh, a little late for that, but we'll take. I missed, you know, in the old Western movies when you see the guys and girls with the hip fire guns. That's the mods around here. Oh, there's some people coming here trying to draw. There is no question on who shoots first around here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we give them the silver revolvers with the silver bullets and say, it's a what is this? The shooting gallery. I trust in your judgment. Donkey, donkey, dunk. Come on, bubbles, 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 bubbles. We got him here, boys. We got him. Pump him, pump him, pump him, pump him. He's pumped. Oh, we can still roll. Medal of Honor. Increase your movement speed and weapon damaggio. Let's go check out the shop. What is this? Skill is not ready. What is that? Stream yourself modding. I mean, this game is a lot of fun, but I feel like it's hard to play for more than 2 to 3 hours at a time. Yeah, I'm with you. Not on that, but I'm with you on the shield had a shop. Yeah, I don't know. I could see that sentiment. Like, after I can record probably 2 of these in one setting. Let's go. Mythical Nerd, thanks for the 5 months. Said this game is straight Pog City. I'm with you. I think this is good eats, man. Night vision. Every 10 shots, there's good eats. You played this game for 7 hours. It felt like 15 minutes. Swant. Look at the bubbles, man. Look at the bubbles.
Look at Curry, man. So inspirational.
I will say, that's Mox Ruby.
Holy burst.
My opinion, probably one of the best passives in the game. I will say in the community Discord, I think it's in the community Discord, there are some real, I would argue there's some better Irish Spring greens than we have on the soundboard. There are some really good clipped ones. Whoa. What are those rams? Ah, when you kill everything, they go away. Context on Irish Spring.
Irish Spring.
So I'll give it to you one time. There is a 2K streamer that in the game NBA 2K, when you shoot a perfect shot, the meter, it's got to be perfect shot. The meter, it's like a, one of those meters. It goes from yellow. If you miss it, it turns red. If you get a perfect shot, it turns green. So so whenever he started hitting perfect shots, he just started yelling Irish Spring green. And that's it. That's it. But it's good. Mox Ruby. Yeah, it's MTG reference. But you know what? There's got to be, we can't just, I mean, we can, but we can just throw lore out there or, memes, but I feel like some of them do need to be explained. Wondermelon, I did get the Irish Spring green shirt. I was not gonna lie, little disappointed because initially he had a design that used the exact Irish Spring logo, and then after like 24 hours he took it down. But that one I would have already worn by now. The other one I just bought just to show some love and support him. The other one I would definitely wear. This one I don't know if I will actually wear. Ooh, what is this? Bullet crown. Every time his enemy is killed in this room, your weapon increases. All right, let's move on here. Irish Spring lawyers are as fast as our mods. All right. Ooh. Squant, 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 squant. Come on, come on. This guy hanging here. Nice, nice work, Snow Brother. Yo, what's up, Matzer? All right. I think, is this level 5? I don't know if we've ever beaten Zeus or not. Have we? I don't think we've beaten Zeus. Last time we fought him, it might have been on a YouTube episode. It dropped to like 3 frames. We did beat Zeus. Yo, yo, yo. Oh.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Get your D miners out in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, let us in, let us in, let us in, let us in. We're in, boys. All right, here we go. We're better at this. Donkey, 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 donkey. D, back to C. Back to double E, double F, double G. I see we're 1 for 1 in the concertos, ladies and gentlemen. VO field. You're down to half a hort. Immediately drop a shield. Do you have a keyboard reference? Yeah, yeah. I'm learning piano. Donkey, donkey, the donkey, the donkey, the donkey, the donkey, the donkey. D. Back to B. Back to donkey.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Famine. Famine. Let's go. All right. Uh-oh. What do we got here, kid? We're gonna go from A to C and then back again. Here we go. Okay. Someone got away from us a little bit here. Can we get resident sleeper spam in chat? Donkey, dunk, dunk, donkey, 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 dunk, dunk, dunk. Oh, baby. Oh. All that for a key? All right, we'll start with the little F. We'll go to a little D and we'll meet at the E. Donkey, dunk, 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 donkey, donkey, dunk, donkey, donkey, dunk. Back to C and wrap it up, kid. All right, here we go. Can we get some more, please? Weird champ. Resident sleepers back in chat, please. Donkey, donkey, donkey. This is Pog song. All right, 2 items max. All right, it's 2 items max. Sorry, we like it though. You used to be bad at the piano room, so you started dunking along yourself. I'll tell you what, the donkeys are a difference, man. Oh yeah, look at the famine. So we're gonna be paying out some rare air W's today. I'm telling you that right now. There'll be some rare air W's paid out. All reliable. Squant, 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 squant. Good wood, man. It's good wood. You love to see it. Famine might be the best gun. I have yet to see a better gun. I'm with you. Squant, squant. It makes it so we just... Oh, Cactus Jack. I don't want to say you love to see it, but man, you love to see it. CJ spam in chat. Look, Famine and Cactus Jack. I don't know if you've ever seen a run that's a guaranteed W, but you're about to see it right now. Squant. Man, look at Cactus Chat.
Look at Curry, man. So inspirational.
I don't know what this Illuminati is. Divinity? Divinity.
Stallion who mounts the world.
Rip Divinity. Increase your soul swells. You can fly. Don't hype Famine. They will nerf. Famine is yeah. Famine is not that good of a gun. Chad. Like Famine is perfect the way they have it in the game. Dunky dunk. What is our adrenaline? Okay. We're ever into Lord of the Rings in college. I was into The Hobbit's probably my favorite book of all time. And I also like the Hobbit cartoon, the folk cartoon. But beyond that, not really. Like, and I don't want to put these critical vibes out there, but was not a fan of Aragorn casting in the movie, and the trolls I didn't like, and also the fact there's three movies for the Hobbit, so I never even saw the Hobbit movie because it's not real lore. All right, let's dial here. Not a fan of the character who played Aragorn, the actor. It just, to me, that's not what Aragorn looked like in my head. Nothing against Vigo. Like, Vigo to me is like a good villain. Like, he's primarily villainous characters, right? All right, we got to dial, man. Dial. Forget about it. Vigo. He's getting us again, man. All right. Not our best, but we'll take it. People keep talking about Eastern Promises. I've never seen that. All right. Should have cast Danny DeVito as Aragorn. Oh, sorry. Someone in chat said they should have cast Danny DeVito as Aragorn. Who said that? Who said that? Who said it? Oh, what is this? Oh, dude, that was good, man. That's good eats in my book, man. All right, let's continue to move the needle here. It's a good room because we got a lot of keys, and keys open doors. Why in chat if you own a DVD player? And in chat, if you no longer own a DVD player, is this worth this many bombs? It's not worth 4 bombs to me. Oh, we don't have a fishing gun anymore, so we can't fish. A PS4. I don't know. Does a PS4 count as a DVD player? I don't think so. All right, so let's revote. Consoles do not count as a DVD player. Why in chat if you own just a DVD player or Blu-ray player? Cactus Jack. %60 do not. That's fair. Hey Dylan, can I ask you a terms of service question? Are you a legal expert in terms of service? I mean, I know when you come here, the number one thing you want to do is work, but I have an important question for you. Oh, pay for it, pay for it, pay for it, pay for it. So we played a game to start the game today. It was a fan-made project called 16-bit Bloodborne. It was literally a 16-bit rendition of Bloodborne. And the game is not in the directory, so I put it as Bloodborne. Is that against TOS? It's called Yarn Town. It's literally a one-to-one recreation. I'm just asking what the TOS says about that. It's not like we were playing Mario and put Dark Souls up there. All right, there's your wrench. No, you should be good. Usually if there isn't a category, you put it in the closest thing. Thank you. There's our official wrenchicity. But I will say this, to those people that were concerned, I know you were concerned out of worried about getting suspended. So I appreciate your concern. Yarn Town was cool. Yarn Town was cool. Towel. Bruh. Big coin on the floor back here. Will we take damage? Yes. I like where we're at right now. No, towel is the best item in the game. I know, but it's just a towel. Like you leave it on your bathroom floor. All right, let's move the needle. All right. We got the Illuminati room. Chat, you guys make the call. G in chat to greet it up in full exploration. B in chat to go fight the boss. We're in the green room right now.
Irish Spring, green, green, green.
I have not started Sekiro. I promise you when we're about to, you will know. There will be a marketing blast that you've never seen before. While you guys call the vote here, I want to see if I can play this other noise for you. Not noise. What soundboard? Other soundboard. Hold on.
All right, wrenches.
It might be in. There it is.
Irish Spring, green, green, green. Irish Spring, green, green, green. Irish Spring, green, 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 green.
All right. I'm sorry. All right, we're back. What was the vote? What was the vote on that one? Man, that's what, like, whenever I truly need to laugh, like, I'll watch Flight, man. Like, some days you just need a laugh. I watch them. All right, Greed won. Here we go. I gotta turn this down. That's from Flight Reacts.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Or Flight 23 White on Twitch. Just really good entertainer, man. And my take on him is I think he gets it. Like he knows what he's doing. You know, which I respect even more. That's my take on Flight. Yo, when you need to laugh, you watch us because of our bad play. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Will Chaos make the soundboard? I hope so. I hope so. He needs to make the soundboard. Chaos is the guy that we played yesterday during 51 games. We kept saying, come on, man. This is also flight.
Look at Curry, man. So inspirational.
All right. All right, little challenge room here, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Yo, Dan, is there going to be a Big Brother this season? I don't know. Ask the people that are getting sequestered. So, back to Neon Abyss, live on twitch.tv/Dan Giesling every morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Here we go. Let's move the needle here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Yeah. Cyborg, I think we gotta buy, right? Reduce your heart containers. No. All right, it's okay. It's okay. I think it's time to fight the boss here. Oh, Angel. Who said Angel? We get some dank front, dank seat at Kristen Page 93. I was going right to the boss with no regard for the Angel deal. Saved. To be honest, I wouldn't be shocked if CBS would let you stream. Keep up your appearance. Here we go. All right, we have Austin's Head and Mercy. I think Mercy Hood is good, right? L in chat for Cat Mask, R in chat for Heart Mask. Mercy is good if you're low on horts. I remember liking Mercy Hood when we had what, Amir? Double heals are not needed. What is, so it looks like it's leaning towards this. Okay, 66%. The fewer crystals you have, the more damage your weapon does. So you're saying we want to get rid of some of these crystals. That's good. Does this stack? I wonder if we adrenaline out of our gourd, will that stack? It does stack. All right, let's burn them all in the boss room then. Thank you. Dunk, okay. Man, it's something in my throat there. What's going on? You know what? Scared money doesn't make money. I will say I had got some serious conspiracy theory tweets. Or I saw one yesterday. I got tagged in. Anyways, this run is pretty broken. What do you mean? You can we don't have the fishing thing anymore. We need more eggs. All right, here we go. Scabbard, thanks for the 22 months. Let's go TikTok. Summertime, summertime. We used all our crystals here. Look at that DiMaggio. We just got to get some dodgio. Look at that. That is just a line of... That's good wood, man. You like to see it. Leo DiCaprio's mask. Extra bullets and shot per shield. It's good wood, man. All right. Wait, there's an 8th level now?
That is new tech.
We have 12 keys. I hope the one key. Ooh. Come on, we get... Dude, come on, let us in. Let us in. Let us in. All right, we're in, boys. Uh-oh. Let's take a look at this. We're going BB, back to G, all the way down to E, and then back up. Here we go. Oh, no! No! Run it back, 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 run it back. Donkey, dunk. I can't see my legs, Kaiser. Dunk, donkey, donkey. No! Donkey, 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 donka, donka, donkey, 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 dunk, donka, 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 donka. Back it down to D, middle C, donkey, E, back to middle C. Let's go. What is that? Every time you use a key. All right. It's like Yosemite Sam playing the piano when TNT is attached to the keys. What in... Look at this. Oh. Ode to Dunka, Volume 1. This is good wood, man. All right, here we go. All right, this is a fake room down here. Not a fake room. That was very satisfying. I'm with you. I'm not going to get that egg because we'll take some DiMaggio. This is what you like to call a good eats run. Emphasis on the good eats. You think we have enough eggs? All right, here we go. Let's finish what we started. We have not had a winning. What is this thing? Yo, we could go play some more tunes. Double eggs.
Put that on your TikTok.
Get there, push it. Oh, we have a lot of crystals, so our shots aren't as good. I mean, they're good. Let's not get it wrong. They're good. Yeah, let's go. Think you took his wallet? Let's go play some more sauce here. I missed the shield. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go get that shield. Thank you, thank you. It's all right. The true pianos are the friends we made along the way. Dude, I mean, look, a lot can go wrong, but a lot's going right now. Take out the Brendan. Take out the Brendan. Okay, Brendan has been taken out. That is a lot of eggs, chat. We get a head count on the eggs. What do we think? Dozen? 2 dozen? You have an item that makes eggs hatch when you have full hearts and it's pogging up. So basically, you don't want us to take any damage, is what you're saying. Is that a gun or is that an item? Does yellow mean gun? Okay. All right, I like that item. All right, let's go. Let's be who we are. Having that many eggs is clutch. Now, we need to be able to hold on. We need to be able to throw a bomb so it doesn't upset the chest. Let's go. Not enough crystals?
Bruh.
So if we hit that chest, it'll turn to a devil deal chest. We don't want that to happen. What's Mercy main? Is that an Overwatch thing? All right, here we go. I bet if you voted W on the rare air victory leaderboard, I bet you're feeling pretty good right about now. But yeah, Mercy from Overwatch. What was her tagline? We always heal on time. Please, sir, could I have some more eggs?
Please, sir. I want some more.
Of course. All right. Josh Groban. Look, I don't want to take this run for granted, but we got some good eats right now. This looks like a secret room to me. T-edits, I'm with you. This is a really enjoyable game. But it's not, what is it, 19.99 USD? Is it on it's on Switch? Is it on every platform? I mean, I recommend it for... Ooh. It's an enjoyable ball game for sure. Uh-oh. We're gonna have... Dude, what is this? Slayer of Demons. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's on Xbox Game Pass? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's, what was the item called again? Slayer of Demons?
Understand? Go forth, touch the demon inside me. After all, thou requirest strength. Go forth, touch the demon inside me.
Yo, if that doesn't get you pogged up for Sekiro, I don't know what will. Kill enough enemies and you'll get crystals. All right, let's redial here. Slayer of Demons should probably be on the soundboard, huh? All right. Let's move the needle here. Ringo, Paul, Minkus, and Ringo. I think we're good to go, huh? We can go one more room. Or implications. Okay, that's a lot, Chad. We got a lot of eggs, man. That's like world record egg run. You have to wait and see, Dylan. I forgot about Illuminati room. We're getting panda pogs on everyone. More eggs. Chad, Plus every time there's gonna be more zombie girls. We got an angel deal. Enhance your stats in all areas. Oh. Dylan, why did you give up on Sekiro? I'm with you.
Holy burst.
I'd like to pop a few more eggs here. Is there any potential secret rooms here? Maybe a secret room up here to the left. You didn't like the combat and lack of loot. Sound like me talking. Open the purple chest. Didn't we do that? Middle room. Right here. No secrets. Secret rooms are always in portal rooms with 3 visible exits. So right here. What?
That is new tech.
Who said that? VIP feels Pablo, man. Please. 24-hour VIP. Holy cow. That is new tech. VIP. Oh, feels Pablo, man. 24-hour. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Who do you think you are? I am.
that's 48-hour VIP right there. Oh, the front seat is undefeated, ladies and gentlemen. That's 48 hours. Here we go. All right. Now, no, let's dial in here. I can't. I'm too pogged right now. Glad we missed that note. Here we go. Donkey. Resident sleepers in chat, please. Poggy Pog. Uh-oh. All right, this is for Feels Pablo, man. Oh, come on, come on. All right, Feels Pablo, this is for you. This one's for you. This one's for you. You got us here. We dedicate this song, ladies and gentlemen. Feels Pablo, man. Donkey, donkey, donk, 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 donkey, donkey. Can't see my legs, Kaiser. D. E. Middle C. Judgment. We're not going to take it. That's bait. We're not going to take it. We're not going to take it. We're not going to take it. All right. This is a must. This is a must. That was an Irish.
Irish spring, ring, ring, ring.
All right. This encore presentation goes out to Feels Pablo, man. Here we go. Come on. We're going to go E, E, F, G, G back down to F, back down to E. Here we go. Papa. I'm sorry. We tried, man. Tried. All right, we gotta redial. Chat, we gotta redial. Is this the last map? No. I wasn't faking it. Nothing we do on the show is faking it. Nothing.
Oh, baby, a triple!
All right. Let's get our crystals ready. All right. I just want to make sure I know the right button here. Right trigger. Here we go. Hell. Just keep pumping. Okay, all this is Undertale here. This is midichlorians in Undertale. Get them out of here. What is that? Tabula Rasa? Film magazine. Extra bullets per shot and increase your weapon's range. All right, here we go. I don't think we've ever been this far, right? Level 8. It's new tech. Here we go. Come on. Kid Icarus room, Kid Icarus room, Kid Icarus room. Super logo. You're at the top of your game. Upgrade your weapon.
You can't keep getting away with it.
How about if you've never seen Breaking Bad and you go on a binge one day and you hear that and it completely ruins the ambiance of the show because you think of this show. All right, let's torch them. Angel room. We got an angel room. Who said it? You had that with Run For It Marty like 3 weeks ago. And you would maybe probably never even focus on the line Run For It Marty. Excuse me. But you know, like it's just a very abstract line. Take the left. We take this, right? We got to take it. Whenever you hear soundboard clips in the wild, it hits a little different. I can see that. All right. Let's go up here. The nut is very good for your build. All right. Eggs block your shields, right? What does it say? What does the nut say? Your eggs can block bullets. That's good. All right, here we go. Donkey dunk. All right, nice and easy here, kid. It's a great run, man. This is probably our greatest run of all time in terms of build. Watch out for the Obra Dinn, though. Obra Dinn is dangerous. By far, this is our best build of all time. Wasn't there a coin in here? Candy cane or candy corn? Don't call the no-hitter in the 8th. I got you, Slappy Way. That, you know what? That's a good reminder. That's a good reminder.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
All right. Donkey, donkey. I'll tell you what, man. I feel like Cobalt right now. I feel like Cobalt. Don't hit that, you idiot. We didn't want to hit that. Couple Brendans in here we got to take care of. You should get a devil room. That's how we lose. But I'm with you. Like, I like the greed on that, but we got Cactus Jack. All right. Okay, done. All right. Yeah, we don't need it. We don't need the devil deal. I told you Obra Dinn's you gotta watch out for, man. Obra Dinn's got her number. What is that? Pastili's mask. Squint. All right. Yeah, the Obra Dins are hard, man. Cactus Jack. All right, here we go. Let's drop one right there. Drop another. CJ3 spam in chat for good luckicity. Love to see it, man. This is a big pog run here. Okay, done. I just, so I don't get hit by Obra Dinn, I just try to keep moving. But it's hard. If we're not flying, Obra Dinn will drill you. Uh-oh, zombie sister. Go for the boss? No. We got Illuminati. Mox Ruby.
Holy burst!
I've never played Obra Dinn, no. All right, let's go ahead. Yo, to those that put Illuminatis in the chat, you guys are the real ones. We got the Illuminati room. Here we go. It is possible to lose the run. Not when we have Mox Sapphire, though, that drops us free shields. Good game doesn't seem like a Dan game. It's full of pogs and cosmetics. That's the definition of a Dan game. Let's go. The secret you guys think would be in that room? Grape candy, huh? I wish we had a sound bit for that. I really wish we had a sound bit for that.
Hey, second course is coming up. Roast beef and a baked potato.
With sour cream?
Let's keep moving the needle here. I'm sorry. Shout out to Violet Beauregard. I'm with you on that. All right, all right, so there's a secret room. Let's take feels like Pablo tech right here. That should be a secret room right there. All right. Those are all soundboards that are like, they're on the batter's deck. They're not on the soundboard, but they're in the batter's deck. What are they, not batter's deck? What do they call that? On deck circle? What do they call that? On deck. Yeah, they're on deck. The guy who's not the guy who's hitting. On deck. Yeah. He's on deck. All right, we ready to go here? Anything else we're leaving behind? Roast beef and a baked potato. I'm sorry. I don't know, that one just hits a little different, man. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go fight the boss. The dad is so happy when he hits her with the sour cream. All right. We've never fought this boss before. Let's go ahead and all right. Make sure the heart rate monitor's on. Here we go. Let it rip. Dial in time, no time for little chuckles. Here we go. Who is this boss? Zeus, god of electricity. I thought we beat him. It's new tech. What is this music, John Wick? Donkey dunk. Elon Musk's great-great-grandfather invented electricity, Tesla, and PayPal.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What?
we got him.
What?
Holy
Ladies and gentlemen, what did he spew out? Just a hard W. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were here, ladies and gentlemen, hard W spam in chat, man. Oh, dude. I think we still got it.
So guys, without further ado,
We don't have
let's
money.
crack straight into it.
We got it. That was a good run, man. We needed a run like that. Don't tell me we didn't pick them all up. That's a better money roll than in Gungeon. That was a lot of dopamine. What is this? How do we get to Ares? Let's see. Now that we just slayed one of the Taurus demons, let's see if Denarius has something to say to us. Nothing? I mean, Harley Davidson? Is that? I will say though, hard W, we finally get to dance. Dunk. You need to get a mark of Ares to fight the next manager. I don't know how he got as many coins in the end. Wait, why is this? What's up with this elevator? Normally it's broken. What does this do?
That is new tech.
All right, let's spend the monies here. Dangerous Mind. We have 29 to spend. Intersectional room. Yo. Maniki Neko. Or Power Helmet. What is this? Dance room special dance. What is that? Give us a dance room. What is that? So much to unlock. New tech, new tab. What is do we know what the elevator does? Dude, we could run Neon Abyss all day. You'll have to check it out on YouTube. Should we check it out? I just don't want to start another branch of the game when Unity's in 14 minutes. So does this start like another chapter? What does this do? The codex. The codex. We've been looking for the codex. I said the only thing this game was missing was codexicity.
Holy burst!
Look at all the items.
Have you seen our pog? Have you seen our
It keeps going.
Holy burst!
But you get to pick what gun you want? You can go in with the gun, or is this just for testing? Just the testing. That's cool. We could try on different outfits. That's cool, man. I was hoping for a codex. We got codexicity. Oddly enough, I feel like I've never seen this angry face right there. Dude, there's another floor. You need good specs to run Neon Abyss? I don't think it's like super intensive. The office? The office? The office?
No!
Cersei's head. How do we get in? We're locked out. We're locked out. We want to play the piano. La Officina. Yo, this is cool, man. Neon Abyss, look. Not saying people are sleeping on it, but I'm not saying that either. The Steinway, you know your pianos. Take it easy. Oh, we will. Something's hidden up there. Wait, why is that on easy now? Can't do anything to open the head. There's probably more to unlock. This is beta branch. I think that might have been our first hard victory. Ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys enjoyed our Neon Abyss run for the day. Probably play some on Thursday too. If you guys are looking for more Neon Abyssicity, check out youtube.com/ I wish the music would still play, but you know, when you alt tab youtube.com/JankeesPlays, we have an exclusive series going on where we just have specific runs recorded just for YouTube. youtube.com Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more Neon Abyss. We're playing as Wade today. The seed is K27RF7 RFZGK. Starting right away with the piano room. Thank you guys so much for dialing in. That's good. It's a good start. I'm calling a W. We got good bops. We got our first room bad damage. What more can you ask for? You know, that's, if we're not getting hit in the first room, something's wrong. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Actually, keep that rolling for a second. All right, I'm gonna call popcorn. Popcorn. Snow globe. There's a chance you fire an ice bullet. Okay. I think we can live with that. That's a startable. That's startabicity. Take it easy here. There we go. We wanted to find a way in. We'll deal with the horts later. Ooh, that. I wonder why they're green frozen. I wonder why if they're frozen, why are they green? All right, let's move the needle here, ladies and gentlemen. That's easy clap. No shooters in the grassy knoll here. We are still on Beta Branch. We will be playing Beta Branch until there's the updateicity. We can't get up there, can we? I want you to believe, but we can't. Did we leave a heart behind? Okay. Fake room. Right now where we're at, we need that. Okay, it slipped away from us a little bit there. We have one heart, but a dream. Sips. Sips. It's a setup. It's an inside job. If you're here from Sips. Good start, kid. Good start. Okay. We can clean it up here. Ooh, what is that? Naughty. Armin says, finally, Jesus. That sums up where I was. That sums up where I was. With that being said, lady. Oh, I was recording the whole time. Yeah, it was good. All right, let's some blueprints. Go blueprints for Sippies. The Sippians. Told you he was munching. It didn't take me that long. Chat, in 10 years, 10 plus years, I've never disappeared like that to munch. That's very rare. It's like, this is probably the first time. Chat, the white smoke came out. I wanted to see. Are we in the right spot for this game? What did I eat? Where is the... We don't have a blueprint set up, do we? Blueprints were on the right. I got you. Under. As a Michigander, how do I feel about the Pope being from Chicago? I mean, I think it's first ever American Pope. That's a really big deal, you know? Chat ignoring, Dan ignoring chat for the... All right, chat, we got our stuff. It's a big deal just to have a new pope name. Doesn't matter where he's from. All right. We ready? Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, 25 days of blueprints. Not a single solitary credits rolled, but that could change right now. It could change right now. Why not us? Why not now? Ding dong 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 dong. Day 25. We got all the tools, man. We just got to put it together like a Rubik's Cube. Just like a Rubik's Cube. I'm a thief. All right, so we go back. Don't we get gems or something? I remember we have a buff here. Ooh, we start with 4 gems. What do you mean only day 25? Is there... Do we go into the well for something? Okay, so we don't have to go there. All right, let's pick a good room. Hovel. Special floor plans called Gemma's Tool Shed. Let's go tool shed here. Oh man, we love a good shovel, man. Can you dig it? Wait, where's the second one? Hammer. That's good, man. Flint and steel. All right. Walter Sullivan, thank you. I appreciate the solo +2. All right, so I know we need to go back to the antechamber. I don't know why. Little allowance. The best part of this room, picking rooms, man. Picking rooms. Den me. I forget what's in the mail room, but it can wait. We'll take a Gemma Watson. Why not us? In the meantime, just a quick heads up. Here's where we are. These are all our allowable notes in the game. Games right, dates, safes right. So I don't know what that means, but we're going to figure it out. Vumbo, no worries, man. We're not that deep into the game. We're not going to spoil anything. Did I unlock the second basement door? I'm not sure about that. Parlor me, storeroom me. Parlor rooms. Parlor keeps us open. Parlor keeps us open. Here, what's he looking at? Inside of a red box is a white box. Yeah, fountain is drained. Fountain is... No. The fountain out front is drained. The gems are in a white box. Statements with the words white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. One is true, one is false. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. So these both cannot be true. I guess they could. The statement on the white box. All 3 of these cannot be true. So which one of these could be false? Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. False. This one I don't. Let's think about it. The gems are in the white box. That could be true. Statements with the word white are always true. So that would make this true and this true. And this says the statement on the white box is true. So, say this is false. That means this is false. That means this is true. I think it's blue. Ooh. Then, if this is true, then it would be in here. Yes. Dang ya, dang ya. Okay, we're cooking, man. All right, we're in this. Inside boudoir. You get nothing for a bood? Nothing for a bood? Not a single abood? Tom Nook me then. Why do you get anything for a bood? Do I have that anywhere? The doubters? I do.
The doubters are slurping tonight.
Okay. Let's go back south. I know we're gonna lose a couple steppas, but it's worth the gemmas. What time is it? We still haven't unlocked that time safe yet. Skyfire, you locked trunk? More like a smashed trunk. Because we got the hammer smasher. We're the hammer brother, the brother of hammers. The hammer brother, brother of hammers. What do we get? Triple key! Oh, triple key! There's no way we lose! We got triple key plus 10 steppers? 1 major, 1 minor? Yes!
Holy.
This is our time. Give me the keys. Wait. Do we have 1 and 2? We do have 1 and 2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We do have. Okay, we already have these. We already have words 1, 2, 3, and 4. We already have those. We're okay though. Man, this is a good game, huh? Chat, realistically speaking, without spoiling, what is this? Denoted in verse. How many hours is it to like fully finish the game? Da-dunk. Pedro, what's up? Commissary, guesty, breaker. You're over 150 hours in and not done. I think we breaker. You gave up at 70. You're almost there, brother. Turn the key cards off. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage on. Fully depends on your IQ. Should we take an IQ test on stream? Corridor, 2 closets. Let's go corridor. You're 18 hours in and haven't seen the true ending. IQ tests are just pattern recognition. Shuffle. We don't necessarily need shuffle. We could, should we gem? We got gems to spare. Gemma Watson. Did we already do this?
Daniel, I'm sure someone told you they elected a new pope.
Yes.
Did they tell you he comes with a bun covered in ants? Did they tell you he only eats from a deep dish? Did they tell you he...
No under?
Underscore?
Thank you. Mark Reedsy, thank you for the bits. Sips, thanks for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. All right. We got one way north. We don't know how to unlock that, but it's nice hitting that little candelabra. I think we could play this to completion. Maybe not all at once, but let's first goal. Let's get first credits. You know. Ooh, dig spots. It helps when you got the shovel. Can you dig it? Mark Reedsy, that was a deserved. That was a deserved +2. You know, it's nice that you thank someone for a +2. Nail. Man, this is good eats, man. Give me something. We got good eats and a chesta. Turnip. Tom Turnip. Unlocking the door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Many. Wait, so we don't believe in IQ? What's the foundation? What's the foundation? Wait, so IQ tests are not real? West Wing Hall, let's see. Commissary morning room. +2? +2? Why not +2? You forgot +2. And those, if I could touch one of those in real life, I would. Mommy's purse. Each time you collect 3, earn additional interest. You need the foundation for credits. I got you. +2 under. +2 under. Closet me, bedroom me, kitchen me. Ooh. We got some good items. W gifted to whoever gifted you. If you click on the little alert button in the top right corner, you can W whoever gifted you directly. Let's see where we are here map wise. We got any new rooms? Yes. We need here and here, here and here. I feel like we did this. Didn't we do? Maybe we did this and didn't save it. Here and here. Wasn't that? No, we haven't been there. Okay, so let's go back down to here and here. Here and here. Here and here. Go back to the closet. Here and here. We'll go back to it another time. Blurbs. First time chatter. Welcome in. Love this game so much, gonna have to dig into your VODs and start from the beginning. It's been a doozy, brother. It's been a doozy. Are you a Blurbs? What do you mainly stream? Thanks for checking out the channel, by the way. Commissary me, key me. Keys for sale, but lemons are not on sale.
Lemons on sale again.
Commissary spare room. We want a commissary, so at least we're not cut off. With under? How do we know when we need more words? Where's our words at? There we go. All right, so let's check our words. Where are we? We are currently middle. We have that one. Okay. Should we not worry about the words for right now? So what do you got to buy? We have 5 to spend. Gemma, set of Gemma, key up. Upgrade disc we will save for. You make lots of dumb mods and chat interactions. You had me at dumb mods. Tell me what's one dumb mod you've made? Pantry, closet. Let's go. We want to keep this boat afloat here. Banana me. +3s in chat. Locksmith coat check. Keys for sale. I mean, that's a lot of gemmas to stay alive, but let's stay alive. It's a lot of gemmas to stay alive. Man, they keep wanting to giving us a closet. Mostly Skyrim by Twitch chat. But Twitch chat's voice is all NPCs. Very cool. What's one thing you haven't made? What's your dream mod that you haven't made yet? Where's attic? Attic? 8 items? I don't even know what an attic is anymore. I don't know what it is. I've never seen an attic. I don't have an attic anymore. We gotta take it. Eight items. Oh, I thought they were gonna be usable items, not slop books. Yo, this is where the one-eyed Willie Rich stuff is. I don't know, 3 items worth 3 gemmas? 2 gemmas. Dear Mrs. Marigold. April 12. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for the Ruffington current catalog, and therefore we will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you for thinking of us at the Ruffington Post, and don't be discouraged to submit your work in the future. Change the ending to political. Can we get some current events in chat? April 12th. Just write that down for some reason. Cinema. There's a reason that was blurry, blurry, blurry. Blurry, blurry. You pre-jacked a current event. I was like, yeah, no one was talking about current events in chat. Like, why did you project the current events? All right, what room are we in here? We are in far right. We already have that one. Okay. Man, what a game, man. Why did we stray from this? This game is forget about analytics, forget about live. This game is the deal, man. It's the deal. It's the deal. Wait, what's your dream mod you haven't done yet, Blurbs? We got to go straight across and right. There's a note in the attic. We read it. $10. We want to save for the coinage. +2s in chat. All right, we need a multi-layered room. Mailroom coat check. Well, we only have one multi-layered situation, so security me. Okay, this room we need the pictures in this room. We need the pictures in this room. Bird and berg. Bird and boat. Crow and row. Crow and row. Crow and row. Crow and row. Okay. We should just use this screen. All right, let's keep going. Good news is we can jack up the security system because we got the power off. So let's jack it up, man. Let's fully jack it up. Keycard system. Keycard settings. Set security level. We want them high, right? We turn security doors off. We want security high. And we don't have the card. We turn the power off. We want offline unlocked. That means we get more locked doors, but because we yeeted the power, it means they're unlocked. Okay, good. Let's also see if we missed anything. No frutas. Okay. No frutas. Fruta de Mari. Fruta de Papa Giorgio. Blurbs, I've always got big pie in the skies. For interactive, always on channels. I'm with GG as well. And oh, you'll then go another. Yo, Blurbs, send me a DM on Discord. I'd love to chat. Indoor nursery. We got to keep the flow going here. That doesn't keep the flow going. This does. Whenever you draft another green, we'll get +2s in chat. Take the freezer. What does the freezer do? Fruta de Mari? Fruta de Papa George. Why are there flowers in the nursery? It freezes your gems and money. Fruta de Papa George. Do we use a special key here? Otherwise, we could be trapped Andy, but let's not. Let's trust the system. Coco, welcome, 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 welcome.
Hello, friends.
Anya. All right, Fruta de Mari. I thought we kept the power on here. Through to Damari. Oof. Oof. Why didn't we take Freezer, man? Oof. Are we trapped? We're trapped. Should, in that situation, should we not take the gem? We can launder money though, can't we? Could have just gone back and turned the power on. I think we're cooked, huh? Shoot. That was not our best day, but we're a little rusty. All right, let's run it back. Run it back. Let's run it back. We can run it back. We'll run it back. Not our best day, but not our worst day. Not our best day, not our worst day. We should have went back and filled in the letters, man. We're playing too fast. Sometimes you just got to slow down, man. We're just moving too fast, man. There's never going to be any time. We're not going to get into Stanford. Zach, help. Someone. We got to take a step back. All right, day 26. That's where we release ourselves from the shell of this blue prison. We had lots of resources and squeaked it.
Chat, this is the run.
Not
Chat,
wrong.
Raise your Dan G's.
All right. Witch night. I think today is the day. You know what I'm saying, witch night? Today's the day. We're going to get a nice juicy one. We could make an offering. Let's dump some coin in there. Let's dump some coin. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Okay, so that's good. For the next 3 days. That means that we want to get a shovel. That's got to be good, right? Man, imagine making this game. It takes 8 years to make it. That's wild, man. What's the logistics? How does this mansion keep changing itself around? Like a little underscore. It is a great game. Laboratory. We like it. We like an early. We love an early experiment. We love an early experimenta. 4 years was just balancing. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, gain a star. Gain 1 key, 1 gold. Add a small chesta. For each bedroom you draft, after your second. All right, let's go bedroom. I mean, are we really going to draft bedrooms, though? All right, let's every second bedroom, we're going to get something experimentally. Okay. All right, good start here. Courtyard is a butte, but do we want to waste it? We don't have a shovel yet, so we don't want to waste it. We will take a Tom Nook. Because Tom Nook. Wait, we always get breakfast and eggs and Tom Nook? That's Nooktastic. That's Nookalicious. Then me? That's Nook Tech. We could get a bedroom for a +2. Next bedroom we get paid. Gymnasium, spare. I think we don't have the gymnasium. We don't have to gymnasium, but we got a lot of steppers. Just in case. Well, that's an option. Gymnasium. Man, the steps go by fast, huh? Has Ryan run credits yet? Lock trunk, Securidad. We can. I mean, I do like a lock trunk, but I like a Securidad better. He has run. Is he going to continue to play it? So right here, we want to shut her down. Shut her down. We want to shut her down. Set security level. Low. Offline mode. Why would you ever leave that locked? Back. He's significantly past credits, but you bet he's done streaming it. Has he said that, West Elm? So I gotta always ask him. Under? Observe me. If we get a guest bed, we get more than just a guest bed, if you know what I'm saying. Plus 10 with some under. We'll roll the dice here. So we should get a randomly deposited item. Where's our random deposit? Where's the random deposit? After each bedroom you daft, after your second. What's up, T-Bird? Say hello to Firebird for me. Reading. Lose half your steps. You have to be kidding me. We don't have the hammer of justice, do we? Let me pull up our side piece. Okay, we need this room right here for words. Plus 2s. Okay, so we need this room. Plain and plan. Plain and plan. Plin and plan. Plain and plan. Plain and plan. Height? Plain 8. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Oh! The dates! The name! The name is dates. The name. The name is. The name is. The name is. This is Teresa Boeheim. My nickname is T-Bird. Teresa Boeheim, did your husband coach for Syracuse for an extended period of time? The name is. Observe me? Sure. Teresa, how did you find Twitch? I'd imagine you're new if you're typing your entire first name into the chat, but we welcome you nonetheless.
Cause Lennon's on sale again.
Shovel in the green. Mosin Man Gaming, where you been, brother? Shovel in the morning room. Do we pass any dirt? I kind of want to talk to T-Bird a little more, to be honest with you. Where's T-Bird at? T-Bird, don't be shy. Do we want Boiler? You're a big fan of Big Brother show. T-Bird, that's awesome. How did you get from Big Brother to Twitch? Because they're two different worlds, T-Bird. Teresa. T-Bird. Do we want power source? I don't know. Do we want power source shut? All right, no one knows. So let's leave it. That is new tech. I've never seen the door open like that. Courtyard the heck out of me by Marriott. Is she a bigger fan of Big Brother 10 or Big Brother 14? Hey, TCO T Coben, can we not talk about T-Bird like she's not in chat? Why don't you just at her and ask her directly? Good old Teresa. Turnip me. Pebbles. You're not mowing the lawn, you better be putting pebbles down. No problem. T Kobe M. We all make mistakes. No, we're not expecting you to be perfect. We'll pop a key to get a key. I'm a thief. Okay, that's not exactly what we're looking for, but please don't be locked. We cannot take 2 double locka. Thank you. Waka Flocka. Double Courtyard by Marriott. T-Bird. T-Bird, we're... T-Bird, how did you find Twitch, T-Bird? Teresa. Yo, Rockabilly Wonka, are you still at work? I thought you weren't gonna be here today. Coin me? I thought Mirror Bear would come out of hiding when we said, if you're not mowing the lawn, you better be putting pebbles down. Secret passage, parlor underscore. Yeah, we could go a color of our choice or a horse of a different color. You didn't even hear it? I said it like 3 times because we kept picking up pebbles. I think we go green.
Iris, green, 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 green.
I think there's... How do we get in there, man? There's got to be a way we can get in there. You piece. Can we hack this? How much of an answer do I want? None. I'm just rhetorically. Do we need this? We need this. We need this word.
Brand new subscriber.
Skyfire 322 gifted a tier 1 sub to T-Bird 20122.
T-Bird!
They have given 261 gift subs in the channel.
Skyfire, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Can everyone welcome in T-Bird? AKA Teresa. I have a friend from TikTok is on Twitch. Who's that friend? I'd love to know who that is. 8 items. Bron Breaker's box. Let's go 8 items. There's good old T-Bird. Sorry, not old. Good T-Bird. Lockpick me? I'm a thief who smashes things. I'm a thief. Bro needs a drafting strategy guide. Spooked 420. What do you mean? What are those? A safe deposit key box. I've never even seen a safe deposit box. Because I'm a thief. What is that? A bomb? A battery pack. Never seen that either because I'm a thief. What do I need a battery for? I steal power. I'm a thief. Oh, look at all these items, man. I'm a thief. Car keys. It's a lot of items, man. All right. So let's go back north of the wall. I missed a key. Thank you. Go left of the stairs before you leave the attic. How did you even know that was there? I'm a thief and there's a safe. It's a donut. 4 boxes and a donut hole. 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 4 boxes and a donut Thief. Okay, we'll know. We'll know. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Have you seen that before? I'll know if we've seen it when we've seen it. I'm looking for donuts, like right here. Donut, donut, clicka, clicka. Yo, Huntigo, what's going on? All right, last room, Anthony. What is that? The heck? Interesting. I'm a thief. Pantry? Pantry is the only way, brother. Lucky break? We make, there's no such thing as luck. We make it around here.
Let's go.
Now you just gotta put the thing in the thing which unlocks that one thing and then you'll get the thing pog.
But I'm a thief. You're basically an anti-chamber run away from credits. Why not us? Why not now? Flan and Flam? Invox Flamma? I think we may need this one. Hold on. We're in 3 from the top down. We need this one. Shot. We need this one. We're right here. We need the words flan. Flan and fan. Flan and fan. Fla. La la la. Are we 3 and 2 or 2 and 3? La. 3 and 2. So let's go here. 3 and 2. La la. La. Thief. Are we a trapped thief? Can we go? Keep the doors of my Minas Tirith open. What is this? Where does this take us?
The rebels have taken the planet, my lord.
I see a disc. I see a disc. I see a disc. I see a disc, and I'm a thief. I'm a software thief. I'm a software pirate. I'm someone who pirates software. Wait, we're not on the map. We're not on the map. Need another basement key. Credits? Is that credits? Can someone explain to you the difference? Yeah. Fan, you have a picture of a fan and you have a picture of flan. That's 1 letters. 1 letter difference. What's the word? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, is elevators backwards? Maybe yours is... Maybe yours is backwards. Sleep mask. Please don't let there be a gem in the dig spot. Someone said there's a dig spot in the foundation. No gem. Turnip. What day is this? We're on like 26. That's okay. I saw someone type in spoiler, so I didn't look at it. Under. You piece of peace. Still missing a dig spot? Dig this. We're cooked, huh? We should have re-rolled that, huh? I think we're cooked here, but it was a good run. It was a good run. Make sure to do the disc, thank you. That's progress. We got the elevator, but is the elevator permanent? Maybe. Okay, good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. That's good. Wait, why don't we go cloistage? You can't cloistage. I think we need some of these letters, don't we? We need 4 and 3 from the top. 1, 2. We need all these letters. Hold on. Let's be a thief here. Be an actual thief. So, we are currently in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need cloister room. We need cloister. Gotta dig in cloister. I can't reach it. There's no pictures in cloister. Is be a thief the new stim? Armin, the fact that you're calling it be a thief tells me you haven't been around. That's okay, man. I get it. What other ones do we need? We need pantry. Pantry is stage and stag. Stage and stag. Stage and stag. Stage stag. We need the closet too. Let's go closet. You played Half Sword, made you a worse version of yourself. I know, man. That's why I'm telling you. Clock and time and tie. Time and tie. Time and tie. Time. Time and tie. Okay. We got all the rooms we needed, right? Foundation, there's no pictures. We can go in the archives. Archives and Lavas Lazuli. All right, let's go archives and Lavas Lazuli. Archives. House. House and hose. House. House and hose. House and hose. House and hose. Let's go lavatory. Crown and Caro. Crown and Caro. Okay. Let's go put that disc in, man. Introducing himself as a Viking, I'm a leaf. He's stroke posting. Ambuster, what do you mean? That's how we sound it out, man. There are pictures in the foundation. I don't see him here, brother. You have to go to the bottom. Why don't you just go to the bottom? We gotta earn it, because we're a thief. We'll be back. You know what? Let's go do him. While we're here, let's go do him. Thief. Paint and pint. Paint and pint. Paint and pint. Paint and pint. Wait, why is the elevator backwards? What do you mean backwards? What's backwards mean? Dan went on a cruise to the Caribbean. I'm a reef. How? What do you mean the elevator's backwards? That doesn't make any sense. Pat Mahomes be like? Mine opens towards the door? Yeah, but we're built different. Gymnasium? Where's Securidad? Okay, Securidad is straight. Smash.
Bruh. Bruh.
I guess we could go donate. Can we donate again twice in one run? Wait, where's the disc? I like the noises this makes, man. Boudoir. That's John in Tennessee. I mean, plus do 2 dice. You literally have to be kidding me. The dice, man. The dice. The name is. That's it, huh? You wish you took dice? Is that the new I wish this were me? I never got that disc and you have 70 hours in this game? Yeah, but you have to remember one thing. We're built different. Do you remember what the note in the attic looked like? Yeah, 4 boxes and a donut. Mount Holly. Man, we always just get a little filling, just a little crumb of blueprints, man. Day 26, but I'll tell you what, man, the crumb is what keeps you satiated coming back for more. You know what I mean? Do I know about the Steam Notes feature? No, what's Steam Notes? cinema. Chat. Tomorrow. I don't know if we can squeeze in blueprints. I would certainly like to. Most likely, we're going to have a little something, and then some Break the Glass with Ryan Gary. So, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, most likely half sword tomorrow. Most likely. I'm just trying to contain as much of that as we can. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to go send a raid Reno to the Always On channel. It's always on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Win dropping 1 hour, 1 pack on the hour every hour. We're about real close to a win drop, but outside of all that, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting the show. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Excited for tomorrow's show. Hope you are too. YouTube, thank you for watching. X, thank you for watching. And you pieces, thank you for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Well.